Yeah, I should send my
So
friends.
what are the odds that Dan's really gonna Dan it up?
I'm saying
100%.
45.
That he's gonna do what?
He's gonna
Danning
Dan it
it
up.
up.
What does that mean?
Like screw it up.
Oh, so his name
Go
means failure.
down or have to be revived.
Well, Dan, son.
He's
I did my
about to
first
Dan
one shot
people.
last night, and I hid outside a door and just shot Eldritch Blast the whole time. So I didn't go down. I was good.
Good job, man.
It could be a whole new like word.
Yeah, but is it gonna be the same one shot as what we're doing with Luke, where he's trying to kill us with every single fight?
Not every fight. I mean, there are some fights where I'll just kind of give you the fight to make you. Yeah, I don't want you guys like in the depths of depression and crying on me. You know what I mean? So I gotta give you some stuff that you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we'll have the CR0 at first, and then the next fight is gonna be Tiamat riding on top of the Tarrasque.
Yeah, it's a giant weasel. It's a giant weasel. That's the easy fight. And then it gets nastier.
Sounds like fun.
I
Yeah.
mean, if you want nasty, I could show my CR 30.
That's probably not enough. I think the homebrew I have is like a 40 or 50 or something like that. Oh, I forgot to change my name.
What did you like homebrew Mistra as an enemy?
Him? Probably.
Oh, nice. Hey, oh man, that cat is like totally tolerant. My
Jeez.
cats would be clawing my face off right now if I did that to them. They'd be like, ah!
He loves to be handled.
That.
Yeah, I can't pick up my dogs like that without them trying to jump out of my arms.
Yeah. That's awesome. He's a cute cat. All right.
Oh,
so
great. Now he's getting comfortable.
nice.
Oh, get comfortable there. Get comfortable there.
That's the worst when the cat's like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna stay here now, and you're like, oh, I got stuff to do.
My white cat does that all the time. I'll be like sitting somewhere, she just lays down my lap, and I go to stand up, and she just claws me so that I can't stand up.
Oh man.
Isn't it the worst when your cat's on you and you're like, I can't get up and do stuff. I'm just gonna sit here.
I have almost called out of work before because of that.
Like, well, my cat wants to like sit on my lap, but then my keyboard is under my, and I can't type or I can't work with the cat on my lap, you know. So like, yeah, they have to move for me to be able to work. That's the problem.
Yeah, the name of this one shot scares me.
What's the name of the one shot?
The Oracle of Shadows.
Oh
great.
yeah.
It's a good thing that I have the daylight spell. We'll get rid of all those shadows.
It's not gonna help you.
I know.
It's not gonna help.
Ray, your cat is OP, is what they're saying.
Wait, they saw that?
Somebody's Watusa is saying your cat's OP.
At OP.
By the way, guys, as we're playing, I would not have the stream up where you could see it because you'll see bits and pieces of my map, and it'll give away crap for you.
Okay.
Chat's okay.
If you pop
nah.
out the chat or something, you can look at the chat, but like I wouldn't
I mean,
look at the actual screen itself because it'll be spoilers for you.
Spoilers aren't good.
I don't want to interact with chat anyway, so.
Wow. Dan normally has to do that anyways.
All right, one of my players has just insulted all of chat.
yeah, that figures for Dan.
Oh yes, Dan. Bad Dan. Dan's already in there like timing people out, banning people and stuff. You know?
I am.
Now he's
Wait.
insulting them. Man.
Wait, does he have to play and work now?
Oh yeah, dude, you have to moderate tonight, man.
I'm just waiting to get my natural 20s for the watch streak.
Yeah, do we get extra because we're playing?
Extra what? Natural 20s?
Yeah,
I don't think
Um,
that's possible.
we're on the
Yeah.
stream and watching it.
Yeah, that's the way that works. Just message my assistant, Danny, and she will take care of that. Not a problem. Thank you, Danny.
I get the feeling Danny is angry at him
She's
right
gonna
now.
get tons of DMs now from just random people. Hey, can you give me nat 20s?
Yeah, I received a message from Danny the other
Oh,
day. I'm like, this is way too professional. What happened to the Danny I know?
Oh, did you do something wrong?
No, it was for the
Oh, uh-huh.
adventure assessment thing.
Yeah. Wait a second. Did we just have another player join?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I thought we had everybody here. All right, you here?
Hello.
What's up? You here?
How's everyone doing today?
Great, man. We're about to start. What happened? Somebody's token disappeared from Roll20.
That can't be good.
Oh, it's just underneath somebody else's. Never mind. What'd you guys do? No!
We haven't even started and we already killed somebody. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
All right, let's kick this guy off right here. Let's get going. Where's my thingy? There we go. Oh. All right, cool. Welcome, people in chat, to this wonderful live stream that we have here. Tonight we are playing a D&D one-shot. I have assembled here a collection of the world's finest. They are going to delve into a horrible dungeon where the goal is to not murder their characters, but instead to provide them with a fun and enjoyable game experience. So,
He's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill us quick.
the game we're playing tonight, the adventure we're playing tonight is called Oracle of Shadows. It's something I created for these folks here, and we have one of them is a moderator of mine, another is my video editor, and then four of them are the rest of you are all from my Ancient Dragon Reserve game, right?
I
I'm
believe so.
both a mod and from the Ancient Dragon
both,
Reserve.
both. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, Goliath cleric. Now I
Come on, really?
Now I made the connection. I got it now. Dang.
It took
me a
him
while.
5 minutes.
Yeah, it took me a while.
Like 2 weeks, actually.
All right, cool. Well, it's the first time I've seen your face and then put it to the
That's
name,
fair.
and that totally
is
threw
actually
me
the
off.
first
It
time I've
totally
ever
threw
seen
me
you.
off. Yeah.
That's fair.
All right, so as this is a one shot, we are just assuming that you guys are an existing adventuring party and you are together, and I'm going to basically place you into a scenario, and then we're going to roll from there. But just so that we can just familiarize at least ourselves with your characters, just tell us a little something about your characters. Like, it doesn't have to be like my backstory, just like, hello, this is who I am. All right, Dan, you're up.
Hi, I'm Dante Diggs. I'm a half-elf warlock. My patron is Asmodeus. And that's pretty much it.
What's your alignment, Dan? Tante.
Oh, no, I'm actually very... I don't really go with alignment.
Your patron's
good.
Asmodeus.
Yeah, no, if you read the backstory, there's actual story behind that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, Niles, or is it Nils?
Nils.
Nils, okay.
I'm Nils, the Goliath cleric of Tempest. War cleric, of course. 6'4", just very, very angry with a little bit of magic.
Okay. Kai?
Hey man, I'm Kai. I'm a changeling paladin, and I have a pale face generally. I can shift my form, but generally just stay like that. Kind of mint green hair, long, kept back, and yeah, I come from a far off land. It's pretty cool.
Excellent. Lauren.
I'll be playing Bellerin Stoutbridge, the pretty proud halfling assassin. He's really big on the sneaky sneak, and
What about the stabby stabby?
along with the stabby
All
stabby.
right, that's my kind of halfling and rogue assassin. Gob. Gob. Goblin. Barbarian. Can you hear me?
Barbarian.
Okay, Doug, you're up.
Haha, me Doug. No, I'm kidding. I'm Doug. I'm a Goliath fighter, subclass Echo Knight. I do many things. Magic is not one of them. I just do fancy parlor tricks. Unfortunately, all I have is a deck of cards. Nothing up my sleeves.
All right. Gob, are you with us, dude? Can you hear me? Okay, non-responsive.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. All right. Your intro, sir?
I am Gab. Come from a goblin clan of goblins, deep from under the ground, who rides a pony into battle.
You have a pony?
Yes, I have a pony.
Oh, I'm gonna.
His name is Mr. Sprinkle Bottoms. He's so very fluffy.
How many hit points does he have? 13?
No.
Well, Dan, good thing you're not gonna be the first
No-
one to be killed tonight.
Enough for one fireball? Okay. Excellent. You guys, your adventuring party has recently escaped from an excursion into a lich's tomb. And I say escaped because you barely escaped with your lives from this lich. However, despite having lived and survived and escaped, you found that a powerful curse had been placed on all of you, causing you to slowly begin to slip into the realm of undeath. Now, for the sake of this scenario, we're going to assume that you don't want that to happen, because I know many people probably would. So, unable to find a cure anywhere else, you have decided to seek out the Oracle of Shadows, a powerful being said to be able to read the future from one's shadow. And to that end, all of you find yourselves trudging through the croaking swamp toward Mount Shadow, where the Oracle is said to dwell. You are now in this swamp, water up to your waists, frogs surround you on all sides. They are on stumps, they are on branches, they are on little lily pads, croaking and croaking. They don't stop croaking. And before you, you can see this Mount Shadow and a pathway that leads up to a wide opening in the side of it. And above the opening, you can see from your vantage point that it looks like something might be written up there, but you'd have to go closer to see.
Real quick, would I know enough about this undead curse to know if Churn Undead would affect the rest of my party and myself?
Give me a religion check. You believe that you guys have slipped quite a ways into this state of undeath. There's a high probability that Turn Undead would probably affect all of you.
Good to know, thank you.
Goliath cleric who's not even proficient in religion.
You're not even proficient in religion?
Nope. Medicine and insight.
All right. You guys are in the swamp. Before you lies Mount Shadow and an entrance beckoning to you.
So right now you said that the mud and all that was up to our waist, right?
Yes, you guys are trudging through it.
Now, hey, can you give me a hand here? I'm sinking here, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like pick him up. You're a halfling, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick him up and like set him on my shoulder.
All right, you set him on
Thanks.
your shoulder. Muck and brinders just running down you, kind of getting underneath your collar, under your armor and stuff.
I know.
Ah.
I told
Smells like the field after a hearty battle.
Okay. Well, maybe you should have
Yeah.
put it up
No.
now.
Could be worse. It could be dragon poop. Let me tell you, not a fun afternoon for me.
Are we gonna go and start walking towards this entrance? I
Yeah.
assume.
I assume so.
Mhm. How far away is this entrance?
Well, it's about 30 feet or so. It's not too far.
Okay. All right. I got something. I got like the sixth, maybe seventh sense here, guys. So let me just and I'm gonna use divine sense real quick.
Okay.
Just to detect.
And that detects the presence of 3 different types of things if they're within line of sight, not behind total cover, right?
Right.
Within like
Do you want me to
60
drop
feet or
it
so.
in?
Yeah, if you could link it
yes.
in, that's beautiful, dude.
Is it? I think this is how you do it for these things. There we go.
Celestial Fiend are undead.
Yeah.
Yes. You detect 5 undead beings close to you. Dante, Nils, Lauren, Gob,
Of
Doug,
course.
and yourself. Oh, that's
Hey
6.
guys, I think something's wrong with you guys. Oh wait, I already knew about that. Never mind.
As we're approaching this, I'm gonna preemptively cast magic weapon on my warhammer.
Okay, how long does that last?
An hour.
An hour?
Yep. How do I make it go into the roll 20 for you? Is that it?
There you go.
It is going to be cast at 2nd level.
2nd level, so for an hour?
Yep, 2nd level for 1 hour.
Alright, so Goliath Cleric. That'll last until 10:30 a.m. Let me do a little thingy here. Chat. There we go. Keep track of some time. Alright, you guys go up this mountain path toward this entrance. And above the entrance, there is a crimson inscription. It leads deeper above the passage that leads deeper within. And the inscription says, "Thee who would seek thine future, or a cure to what ails thee, know this: 3 trials must thou pass, and none fewer, and then, and only then, shalt thou the oracle see." And the inscription, as you read it, sounds exactly like that. It's uncanny.
This reads like a kobold that was an intern.
You wouldn't think that the swamp we just passed be one of these trials, would you? And I look down at Niles.
I doubt it. I mean, I'm going to assume that the Oracle would keep a better place than this.
I thought so.
I mean, the smell might be a trial in itself.
Oh man. So, how do you guys feel about going in?
I say let's
mean-
run it.
I mean, I've already got my weapon and my shield drawn. Talking is not a good trial for me.
Are we still in muck? Or are we out of muck?
You've gone out of the muck. You're up the pathway now, and you're on rock now, leading into this. There's this passageway leading into the mountain before you. You're like just outside the entrance to it. Darkness stretches within.
Okay.
I say we go in there. Let's
Yeah.
just go, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm hopping off Niles and just whipping out my daggers. Well, here we go again.
Yeah, I'll have my shield and my hammer ready, just
Yeah,
in case.
I'm already weapon and shield drawn.
All right. Sounds like the party is going within.
Yep.
Yep.
So as you guys begin going into this tunnel, the shadows around you cling heavy to the rock facings. And they move about and swirl. Your own shadows appear to not quite mimic the movement of your own bodies. They peel away, a hand goes out of place. Instead of a hammer, you see a curved sword. Things aren't quite right in here as you
Oh,
walk
so
inward.
creepy. Oh,
the heat.
Can I?
Go ahead.
I'll let you finish.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was about to say, can I roll stealth?
Oh, you want to roll stealth? Sure. Give me a
Yeah.
stealth check. If you want to be stealthy, sir.
I got boots of elvenkind, so I got advantage on stealth.
Okay. All right. So you are very, very quiet. That cannot be said the same of your cleric or paladin companions, without a doubt, I'm sure.
I mean, I have disadvantage and a -1.
So, very loud party moving in, one very quiet halfling.
Come on,
And-
boys. Oh, for she was a good fellow.
As you guys move deeper, it gets warmer and warmer. Sweat begins to bead on your foreheads. And then you find yourselves in an area where the caverns open up a bit. And give me a hot second here. I will reveal some of the map.
I liked it better when it was cold.
So you guys should be able to see a little bit of the map now. Accurate?
I can't.
Oh,
I
I never moved you to
Yeah.
the map. Hold on. I went to the map, but I didn't move you. There we go. How's that?
Yeah, that's great.
All right.
Yeah, I can see somewhat a blurry map. Oh, there we go.
Can you guys stop it? Jeez. Cats are attacking each other. You guys see before you a large cavern that begins to open up before you. You can see, actually, you can see most of this cavern. Hold on a second. I'm gonna reveal most of this area of the map to you. So most of it is visible to you.
DM layer. Make your own dynamic lighting.
Whoa, this cavern's huge.
Whoa.
Can we just start walking in?
Stand by. I want to give you a description of it before you walk into your ultimate doom.
I mean, there's a nice puddle over in the far right corner.
That
This
puddle's
is gonna
not
be
as,
doom.
it's not as nice as you think it is.
Is it a puddle of blood?
All right, before you see a massive cavern illuminated by a multitude of mushrooms growing all about. A stand of gargantuan mushrooms grows in the center of the chamber, right here. And shelf mushrooms climb up the walls. There are 2 pools of water, the far end, and then a little bit closer here. This closer one looks a bit muddy to you. And the ground is made of loose, uneven dirt. You can see 5 passageways in the walls of the cavern. You have one over here to the right. There's one here, one here, one here. Is that 5? Almost 5. And to the northeast, there is a swirling mass of shadows covering the wall, blocking what appears to be the 5th passageway.
I say let's go that way.
Yeah, I want to investigate this first pool right here as we're walking by.
Okay. So if you're moving at all, move your minis to where you're moving.
Okay.
Zoom in a little bit here. All right, Goliath Cleric, you walk up to that muddy pool and begin taking a look in it. It's mostly mud. You can't see a whole bunch beneath the surface, just by a cursory examination.
Would you recommend we stab it?
I always recommend we stab it. Can I take a closer look since he said it was just on a cursory examination? See if there's anything else to see.
Sure. By closer examination, what do you mean?
Like, actually getting right up to the edge, like, trying to actively see under the water. If it's
Okay.
possible.
Okay, give me a perception check. You get right up next to it and kneel down, get your face up nice and close there. It's a little too muddy to see much more than a couple inches. But what you do see is the water appears to be trembling ever so slightly. The entire surface of the water is just trembling.
There's something big in here. It's making the water tremble.
Define big. I see two big things in here.
Like a big creature.
Are we able to discern if the trembling's coming from inside the water or the cave itself?
I'm sorry, who spoke?
It was me.
Oh. Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Yep. $15.
Okay, you attune your senses to the surroundings, and you have a feeling that it feels like the ground is shaking. Like something is causing the entire chamber to shake. Something within the chamber.
I'm gonna start making my way over here.
And everybody stop moving your miniatures, please. I'm gonna put you guys on some actual squares.
We're gonna die.
As you begin to suspect that something is here, and begin to move around to some ends, the ground by this stand of mushrooms right here bursts upward. Dirt spraying all over the place, small rocks and pebbles hitting you on the face and bouncing off. And when the spray settles, you guys all see rising up before you a massive, gargantuan worm. Spines protrude down its length. Two small, barely perceptible eyes are on the front of it. Rows and rows of sharp teeth are bared before you as it rises up and opens its maw and then begins to come down upon you. Everybody roll initiative. Make sure you select your mini first and then roll initiative. I still have people from previous.
And I got the advantage on initiative because
did I just roll a
barbarian.
0 on my initiative?
All right, that's what I'm
I got a
talking
16.
about.
How'd you get? Wow. I only seen that happen twice. Look yourself. Do not eat Mexican while in the middle of a one shot. Oh, that hurt.
All right, this thing rises up before you. Fortunately, you guys had an inkling that something was there, and you were not caught by surprise. Gob, you're up first.
Gob's going to go. Come on. Come on. 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's. No, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20. And since I got the dual wielder feat, and I'm going to make 2 attacks with 2 javelins.
Okay, you're hurling a couple of javelins at him.
I'm not. I mean lances. I'm dual wielding lances.
You have lances. Oh,
And
so
I'm
you're
going
charging
to-
him on your pony with lances. Okay. Attack.
Yep.
Go ahead. Attack.
The first one's going. Okay. The first one is
28 hits.
and damage 6 piercing.
Okay. Oh, that's a
Then second attack. Come on, load. Load. Is a 12 hit.
12 hits him solidly in the side, but doesn't pierce his tough hide the least bit.
All right.
Is that all, sir?
I'm gonna bonus action rage because I forgot to do that first.
Okay. And also raging. Dante.
And that is
Dante, you're up.
So I'm gonna move back a bit to about here.
So you would be provoking an attack from him if you do that. All
That's
right. So as you provoke, this thing's maw comes down at you. Armor class 13.
13.
Hit.
Okay.
For
Strong breeze will hit it.
this is so weird. Everything is showing up in a really weird way in Roll20. Things don't normally appear this way. That's so messed up. All right. So I gotta figure out how to understand this new system that now decides to put it on the screen.
And it's possibly a new update. I'm not entirely
So
sure.
yeah, not liking it so far. Seems stupid. Okay, so it's 19 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yep. I'll check that in a second.
17?
17.
17. Its maw closes in around you. Its teeth pierce into your body, my dear half-elf. And then it lifts you up off the ground as it has you clenched between its teeth, tilts its head back, releases, and you go in to its throat, closes its mouth, daylight, and all light closes into complete darkness around you as you feel this moist embrace of this big worm. And then you begin to travel down into its gullet. You are blind, restrained, and bad stuff will begin happening to you. So we're just gonna put your token right on the worm to note that you are in the worm.
Now, since I'm in there, can I still cast Eldritch Blast?
Now that you're in there, yes. What does the spell say? Like, do you have to be able to see your target?
I think it's just any creature
think
within
so.
range.
Yeah, here. Oh, it actually did. Yeah, it's yeah, within range.
Within range? Okay, cool. All right, so you're just like blasting it. It is at disadvantage since you are adjacent to an attacker.
Yep. So it decides to do it.
Hey, Mr.
All right, that hits for 13 damage.
Okay.
All right, you blast
Okay,
it from within.
Can I get my second blast out too?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, we're not.
Disadvantage again.
Do you just have 2?
Yeah, the level 11 is when it upgrades to 3.
Okay.
So 28 and a 22.
Hit.
Okay. For 13 more.
Over 13. All right. You blast away at this thing. all the rest of you just saw your brave warlock companion get swallowed by this. Kai, you're up.
Dante, dude, you're not supposed to go on the inside of the creature. You're supposed to stay on the outside. Are these mushrooms kind of like in my way? Or can I?
They are difficult terrain if you step onto the mushrooms. They're pretty large.
Ooh. But I wouldn't have any trouble stepping on it?
No, it's difficult terrain. They're pretty big. They'll support your weight.
Cool. I like to use the power of the mushroom. And take my warhammer and whack it a couple times.
All right.
Do. And 1.
Oh, you hit it. Nothing happens.
What? It's too late. I'm already rolling.
Maybe smack it a bit harder.
You hit it again, this time a bit harder, and it punches through its tough hide. Roll damage, please.
Great, awesome. I'd also like to expend a first level spell slot for smite.
All right, and also smiting it.
Crap. Where is that in here to roll? There's so
It's
many
just,
things.
you can do 3d8.
Yeah, should I just do that?
Just type it in.
Okay.
Yeah, if you haven't tried, can't find it. Yeah.
I think that's. There we go.
15. All right, holy energy travels into the thing's hide as you smite it. Doug, you're up.
Me, Doug.
Where's Doug?
Back and left.
Gotcha.
All right. So as a bonus action, I would like to manifest an echo of myself within 15 feet of me.
Can you link that?
Yep. How do I do that? There we go.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's a lot of words.
Holy crap. What's it supposed to do?
Pretty much, it's just a magical echo of myself. It has an AC of 18, 1 HP. Immunity to all conditions. If it has to make a saving throw, it uses my saving throw. That's the same size as me, occupies its space. I can move it up to 30 feet in any direction. Unless, and if it ends its turn outside of 30 feet, it is destroyed. As a bonus action, I can teleport magically between it and myself at a cost of 15 feet of my movement, which is half my movement, regardless of the distance between me and my echo. When I can take an attack action on my turn, I can either make the attack action from myself or the echo. When a creature I see within 5 feet of me moves at least 5 feet of me, I can use a reaction attack against the creature as if I was in the echo space.
Okay. So it kind of acts like you then, in a way.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
pretty much me, it's pretty much a knockoff version of me that I can summon for one bonus action.
Okay, cool.
I would like to move it.
Can you control that? The new one?
Yep.
All right.
I'd like to move it here so I can hit him. Then I'm going to use all of my attacks against that. Which is 3 attacks. No, 2 attacks. 28 and a 16.
28 hits.
Alright. 16 points of damage. And 17 points of damage.
Only the first one hit.
Oh, just 16 flat then.
16 did not hit.
No, I meant damage.
Correct. Yeah, the 28 to hit did 16 damage. Yes, got it.
Yeah. Okay. Bonus action movement. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, so your echo slams this thing. Excellent. Is this one of the new things from Tasha's?
No, this is Wild Mount.
Oh, Wildemount. All right. Belorin.
All right. So Goliath in front of me. I'm gonna slide underneath his feet and go for the slash. Since he hasn't taken his turn yet, it'll activate the whole assassination thing.
Okay.
Attack at advantage. No.
Not even close. You're like, it won't go in.
Bonus action attack. Let's see if this one hits. No.
You should be able to roll with advantage if you hold down the shift key over your stuff in D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay.
And then control key is disadvantage.
Okay.
So the 27 hits.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Sweet.
Oh, you have advantage. Yeah, 27 hits.
Hits. Rolling damage. Plus sneak attack. Plus all the assassin stuff.
The 29 total?
Yep. And
Dang.
since that will hit up my slasher feat for the critical.
What's the slasher feat?
I'm posting it now.
This actually did come in Tasha's.
Yeah.
A dagger is piercing damage, though.
I thought it was slashing.
Dagger's piercing damage.
Oh, never mind. I was wrong.
We took the wrong feet.
I picked the wrong feet. It's fine.
You could reduce. Oh, so it allows you to reduce the speed of the target by 10 feet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could have done that.
You score a critical hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, you can use it, dude. It's fine. So are you imposing a 10 feet reduction in its movement speed? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Excellent. You give this massive, huge worm. You stab it in just the right place, and it's like, oh! It was the spine it used the most to move. And that was Belorin. Hey, it's my turn now. Nils goes dead last.
I got a 0 on my initiative. That's impressive.
That takes skill.
All right. Let us the worm begins to burrow back down under the ground with a meal in its gullet, happy to take away your buddy. So it is disengaging and burrowing back under the ground. You guys see the ground close in over it. There's this rough tunnel leading downward as this worm carries your buddy away.
Do I have signal? Do I have signal?
And
I do, but I'm too far away.
I don't.
and
I can hit it.
Dante, acid is eating into your body as you lie within this worm. You take, standby, 18 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And Nils, you can see this bit of a depression in the chamber where this worm burrowed away from where you stand.
That's all I can say.
From where you stand.
Okay, well, I am going to come up here. I think I have enough movement to get there.
Okay. Now you can see that there is a tunnel, a rough tunnel that was left behind in his wake. So you could go down into that tunnel following him. The tunnel is about 10 feet wide, so it will accommodate two of you side by side at a time. It's like partially collapsing back in as the worm travels through it.
Well, Well, I'm going after him. Who's coming with me?
Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you use your
Well,
movement. You
What order are we gonna go in?
your
I'll
initiative
go
in order.
first.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean.
Oh! I gotcha. Dante goes first.
Because I mean, ideally, I would like to be in front since I'm very hard to hit.
So what do you do?
I don't know if he has time.
Hold on a second. It's still in the middle of your turn, though. What you use your movement to get up to there. Are you going to do anything else?
Am I able to see the purple worm at all?
Just barely. You can see the tail end of it.
Okay. Then I'm going to toll the dead.
Okay. What kind of saving throw is that?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
It's DC 14. It's probably gonna succeed.
I passed. DC 14. and top of the order, we are up to. Take a moment to discuss if you guys would like to. Discuss tactics and whatnot.
Guys, we got Dan Hyde.
Let's cut Dan out.
Operation Go Save Dan.
Operation Go Save Dan.
Thank
Do you
you,
think?
guys.
Do you guys think there's a chance that Dan will be able to escape?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe. No.
If I showed out its stomach enough.
I mean, I'm chasing after it anyways. Because I can move my Echo 30 feet, bonus action teleport, then use my 15 feet I have remaining to go at it.
I'm just gonna hit a spot and attempt to just like cut it open and see if I can reach Dan from the side.
I mean, I'll be ready to heal Dan up. I don't know how much I'll be able to do before the worm gets away.
You just gotta do enough to make him throw up.
I just need to be in melee range.
All right, Gob, you're up.
All right.
How big is your pony?
It is a medium-sized creature.
Medium. Okay. All right.
And did the purple worm come up vertical or like on an angle, sort of?
It's not too bad. It's like it came up vertical a little bit, but then there's a gentle angle down there. So you'd probably have to hop down about 5-10 feet or so. It's all nice, soft, crumbly dirt. Sir, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go jump down the hole, and I'll bring my pony if I can. I'll try to bring my pony with me because it comes everywhere with me.
Okay, you go down with the pony. Go ahead and move your mini.
Okay. 10, and it's how many feet down again? 20, 30.
It's like 10 feet to jump down.
All right. Okay, 10 feet, so 5 to move, 10 to jump down. So I got about 25 more feet of movement.
How much movement does your pony have?
The pony has 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
So 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
All right. You managed to
And
almost catch up to it.
That's all I can do is I'm not in attack range.
What's the range on your lances?
10 feet, but I don't think that
you are
is
within
10
attack.
feet.
You are within attack range. You may attack it.
No, I'm
Your
okay.
dungeon master is telling you are within
Yeah.
attack range. Please feel free to take those attacks.
Okay, and I get a +3 to them. No, that's only on strength checks and save rolls. So where's my lances? A 22.
22 hits.
and it deals 15 points damage.
All right. Just the one attack?
And
Other?
I'm making the second one.
All right.
And since I'm raging, where's my features and traits?
It's a hit.
Another 22.
Hit.
And come on. Roll the damage, please. Okay. It's late on my end for that damage, so I'm just going to roll it manually here. And that is 13 points damage.
All right. So the goblin barbarian
Features and
charges.
traits. Since I'm raging, I have the where's it? I have the path of the ancestral guardian. So it has a disadvantage. The purple worm has disadvantage on disadvantage on attack other than myself. It has regular chance to hit on myself, but disadvantage if it tries to hit someone else.
What are you using, a feature or something? Are you using a feature or something?
No, this is a class feature.
What is the name of the class feature?
Of the ancestral protectors, and I'm not sure if this is Tasha's or not. If so, I'm very sorry because I am not up to date with the new stuff.
I'm trying to. So anything you attack has automatically a disadvantage on whatever. Like, what's the? I don't know how to spell ancestral. Can't spell. Thank you for linking it.
ANCSTRL.
Ancestral protectors.
Okay, while raged in the first creature hit with an attack on your turn becomes a target of warriors, which hinder its attacks. So let's start your next turn. The target has disadvantage. Okay, so let's start your next turn.
Yes.
Any that isn't against you. Okay. All right, got it. Check. Okay. All right, so the goblin barbarian on his pony jumps down the hole and goes charging down after this purple worm. Dante. Oh. You are within this purple worm. Blackness around you, acid eating into you.
Am I able to cast Vampire Touch?
So does it say you have to see what you're attacking?
It says I have to touch it.
You can touch it, that's not a problem. You just can't see anything. Oh wait. Yeah, you can't see anything. Oh, unless you well, yeah, you can't see anything. Since you're blinded.
Yeah. So I'll cast it. Disadvantage still?
Is it an attack roll? Yes, you have disadvantage on it. Yes, you are restrained. Touch, it hits.
Yeah, so for 9 necrotic damage.
Dude, you have 5d6, you got 9.
I see 2 ones in there. He didn't do that great.
I'm just saying, this might not be your night, Dan.
Man,
that's
Dan.
fine. Yeah, but then I heal myself for 9. Or, no, 4. 5.
Math? All right, so is that all, sir?
Yeah.
All right, excellent. Kai, you're up.
Yo. Crap. So if I'm able to jump down in the hole, can I make it up to him? I'm like, 'cause he says 10 feet
Let's
now.
see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you can go all the way up to the purple worm. You can charge all the way up to him.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's like a 10 feet wide corridor, so like you could be two abreast, so we'll just push you to the
right.
side a little bit. All right, you jump in and charge up to the purple worm. You can see him burrowing away from you. He's carrying off his meal.
I'm like very tempted to cast a spell, but I want them for smites.
What are you doing, sir?
I'll just try to whack it, I guess.
All right. He's whacking it.
Natural 20. This is
Are
when we need it.
you able to see in the dark as a changeling?
I forget. Let me see. I forget. Is that under proficiencies
It'd be under features.
or features?
It'd be under racial traits.
I don't think. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see dark vision.
All right, so you
Where am I?
cannot see this thing, but you sense it in front of you. So you are going to be attacking with disadvantage. You have charged into a dark hole after a gargantuan purple worm, sir. That takes bravery.
Yeah, it does. Crap. All right. So disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Great. Awesome.
Whoa, that's the world's best disadvantage I've ever seen.
19 out of 20.
I'm gonna have to check your dice, make sure they're not loaded. All
Hey,
right,
we
that
used
is
that 20, right?
that is a hit.
Fine. Now expend a second level spell slot.
Are you smiting?
Yeah.
All right.
So I guess I should roll damage first, though. Huh? Damage. So that's 3d6 though for a second, because it's 2.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Okay. Unless it's a fiend or something. Cool.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice
okay.
spread.
What kind of
Oh, yeah,
weapon?
the
What kind of weapon? What kind of weapon do you have?
Warhammer.
Warhammer. You smack your warhammer into whatever's in front of you. Radiant energy travels into this thing. It lights up the divine energy from your deity lights up the area around you, and you do confirm that you are actually hitting the creature that's carrying your friend away. And you deal a decent amount of damage to it. You can see there's a lot of slime and ooze pouring out of different parts of this thing's rear end here. A couple wounds from Gob's lances plus your blow here. You believe you're starting to take a toll on this creature.
Nice.
All the more reason for it to run away.
Yeah. I'll take my second little attack there.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, that's a miss.
Oh!
That's a one.
Alright. You swing away and get nothing. Is that all, sir?
Yeah.
Doug, you're up. So you'd have to go to like the beginning here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you could get to like right there with 30 feet of movement.
I would like to use 30 feet to get my echo right here. Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my bonus action to swap places with my echo,
Okay.
and then since that takes 15 feet of my personal movement speed, I'm gonna use the second set of 15 to get right behind him.
All right. You charge up to him. Can you see in the dark?
I cannot, so everything I have is a disadvantage.
All right. So 2 blind heroes rushing in. I love it.
Just make sure you hit
Make
it.
2 whacks.
It's right in the list.
A 20 and a 16 and a 16.
For your attack rolls?
Yes.
Oh, I see it. Yes. You swing away and you feel your long sword hit something. It sounds a lot like metal armor, though, not like a worm's tough hide. Kai, you can feel your companion's sword clink off your breastplate. Doug, you're pretty sure you didn't hit the creature, but you hit something.
I got it.
You hit something.
I
Maybe
got something.
there's
I
some,
think
like,
I got it.
metals-
It feels kind of metallic, though.
There's some metal down here to be mined or something, you know. Anything else, sir?
No. I'm good.
Lauren, you are up.
Jumping in.
My echo disappears because it's more than 30 feet away from me at the end of my turn.
All right. And
Jumping in blind.
Can you re-roll your initiative, Doug? We just took you off the board.
Oh, oops. That was my bad.
Oh, it's all right.
It was a 16.
Yeah. If you select your token and re-roll it, then I'll update it. I just want to get you back on the board. All right. Oh crap! I deleted you. Roll again.
Luke, you're worse than me sometimes.
Okay, Baloran, I'm sorry, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump in blind as well.
Oh dang.
Yeah. I have to
None
use
of us have dark vision.
no, no.
I do.
This is my ideal party. None of you have dark vision.
I do.
I have dark vision. I'm the only goblin.
I'll have to use full movement and action to dash.
You're a rogue. You can use your bonus action to dash if you want.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then you
Boom.
can attack.
Okay, so I get up to the worm.
Now you got both of your companions are between you and it though. So you'd have to like dash. Like you could like because you're a halfling, you can squeeze in there, right?
Yeah.
And then stab it and then retreat. Yeah. So you could do that.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna stab and retreat.
All right.
You can dash if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because my friends
At
can't
disadvantage.
dash.
If you hold down the control key when you click the
Yeah.
button and roll beyond 20, whatever.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see it now.
Yeah, it'll change that to a negative, and then it rolls with disadvantage.
Alright, so do you want me to just roll one more time? Or
Yeah,
actually
just roll one
it
more
with
time for
disadvantage?
this one. All right, so you don't hit anything with that first stab. Are you gonna use your? Oh, you can't use bonus action attack because you dashed with it.
Yeah.
All right. So you slip in there and don't manage to hit this worm. It's making off with its meal. And it's the purple worm's turn. Hey!
Speaking of making off with its meal,
This purple worm is not happy about getting chased. But it now has advantage on its attacks. All right. Kai, Doug, Baloran, Gob. You all feel this purple, you feel like vibrations in the ground and tremoring. Gob, you being one of the few that can actually see this purple worm beginning to turn and spin about, creating a little pocket, a little bit of area below the ground here that it can actually navigate a little bit better and engage in combat. And the thing's stinger strikes out at Doug, we shall say.
I beat AC 21. Let's see if he can do it.
I have advantage too.
And he has
He's gonna beat AC 21.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna get hurt.
I have disadvantage? Oh, that'll be a straight roll then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. AC 21, that is going to be a hit.
Oh,
Please take 19 points of damage and give me a Constitution saving throw.
and you said a Constitution saving throw?
That is correct.
He's within 5 feet or 10 feet of me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did I?
I mean,
I was gonna say, did I fail that?
I have an aura of protection that gives +4 to all saving throws for those
so that's
within
a
10
19.
feet of me.
So that'll make it a 19. All right. So you made your save, and you take 21 points
And
of
I
poison
have-
damage.
I have a reaction that I can do.
For what?
It is called. I have a reaction called Spirit Shield, and if I can see him, I can reduce his damage.
Okay, go ahead and roll that 2d6. That's using a reaction. Okay.
Where's it again? Come on. Where is it? I just seen it. Spirit Shield.
Or you can manually roll 2.
3d6.
Oh, is that 3d6?
It's
Yeah, it is.
coming.
Yep. All right, reduce your damage by 6, Doug.
Oh, nice. So I heal 6. Yeah, I'm up to 60 out of 94. Ow.
And then this purple worm, its maw comes flying forward at Kai. Were you the one that put that thing on me? Attack at disadvantage? Or is that someone else?
That
was
was,
Gob.
That was
me,
Gob.
but
That
I
was Gob.
believe,
Okay, all right. So I have a
but I
straight.
believe that was only for one attack.
Oh, was it? Okay.
I
So
think.
Kai, it will. So I should have advantage on this. That if it's just one attack.
It says until start of next turn on any attack roll that
Okay.
isn't against
Thank you. Thank you. So it'll be a straight roll. Here we go.
Is this our 13 AC rogue?
What's your Kai? It's a hit.
Great.
Kai, my good sir, you take 20 piercing damage. And I need a dexterity saving throw. Oh, Paladin, dexterity save. Come on, Paladin.
I think this already has the +4.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it does.
should.
On your character sheet, it would. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why you grabbed it.
A 19. The maw closes around you, teeth puncture your armor, and you're pressing against these massive teeth, trying to squirm your way out of it. By some miracle, you are not swallowed, and you manage to escape.
Oh yeah, we also have resistance to all the damage due to that spiritual guardians.
Resistance?
What?
Once ancestral guards by Gob. Other than you with attack, that creature has resistance to the damage dealt by the attack.
So it has disadvantage on the attack, and it has resistance to damage?
And we get resistance from it.
Holy crap.
Right?
Yeah.
So
That's
I
really
can-
powerful.
What
I'm the
heck?
ultimate utility class, and I'm a barbarian.
Ancestral protectors. Holy crap, that is nuts.
That's a
so
third
good.
level feature.
That's a third level feature.
that is a bit broken.
Where did that come from again?
Probably Tasha's, if I had to
I-
guess. I've never seen it.
Yeah, I'm not up to date to this new stuff. So I just saw in the character creator, and I'm like, oh, cool. I'm gonna pick this because I don't want to do Tone on Bale
Yeah.
or Berserk. 'cause-
Anybody know where that comes from?
I'm looking at Tasha's right now to see.
Yeah.
Oh, Xanathar's.
Is it
Oh.
Xanathar's really?
That's what
That
chat
i-
says.
That is so freaking powerful at third level.
It's great because I have an aura that
Wow.
is resistant to spell damage. So
That is
Wow.
nuts, man. So how much do I heal because of us remembering that?
I don't know. We should have remembered that before.
Yeah,
Okay, so he
Where?
did
Whose turn was it?
34.
you were finishing the
so
purple worms.
17.
I was finished the purple worms. Yes, just manages not to swallow Kai, and I believe the purple worm has done his 2 attacks, and he is done. We are on to Nils. Can you see in the dark?
I can't. Can I get to here though?
Yes, you can get to there.
Okay. So I am going to get up to here. And I am going to cast Daylight on... I guess I'll do it on my armor.
Okay.
It does not require concentration.
How long does it last?
I believe 1 hour. Yep, an hour. And that is a 3rd level spell slot. And I think that's all I can really do since I am completely blocked. I'm not a halfling. I don't think I can do anything else. Although if you guys want, let me get in front. I can stop him from escaping.
All right, so Nils is done.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and
There is
discuss.
60 foot of light.
Go ahead and discuss, guys, if you want. Everybody can now see this thing, and it is looking pretty heavily wounded, from what you can see.
If we can get me in front, I can try to stop him from escaping in the future.
Yeah, you can. I'll drag you in front of. I'll attack. Drag you in front of me.
Oh, are you gonna do a grapple attack on me and
No.
stick me in front of you?
I have a channel divinity that would be spectral binds to restrain it, but it has to make a saving throw. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It might make
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And then now that I can see if I'm able to hit an attack, I can do sneak attack
That's
and hopefully take it down.
it's just
Maybe.
I don't want to overly burn my channel divinities, but I can give you a +10 on your sneak attack if we need it.
I mean, he already said we had already wounded it, and that was a couple of
Yeah.
whacks ago.
That's true.
Should we just
Yeah.
keep whacking it?
Yeah.
If we hit it hard enough on one person's turn, we probably get him to spit out the poor rogue.
I mean,
Yeah.
knowing Dan, I'm
Dante.
surprised that he could,
Dan, yeah.
the worm could stomach Dan.
It's a skill very few possess.
Okay. I think we're just gonna.
Okay, Gob, you're up.
All right. I'm going to do. Can I still hit it with people in my way, or do I have to get off the mount or move my mount closer to hit it?
You have lances. It'll
Yes.
have a little bit of cover, but that's it.
Okay. I am going to attack with my lances. Is it really not showing up? Oh, there it is.
Hit.
Okay. Damage if I lance. Come on, please show.
Got to lance it up and down.
And then that re-ups your
I'm going to be
ancestral
switching to
protections.
real dice because
That's fine.
everything's just taking too long.
That's perfectly fine. Thank you.
So that is plus a 5, I think. Yes, plus 5. That is 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage from the first lance.
Second lance coming up. That is an 18 plus 9, so that is a 27.
Hit.
And that is another 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. All right, you hit it a couple times, and your spirit warriors continue to swarm around the thing, hindering its attacks against everybody else, and in the most overpowered move I've ever seen. Besides,
That is so broken.
it's very
Right.
broken.
Yeah, and that is my turn.
You've just helped me identify something I won't be allowing in the future, I think. Well done.
This is not as bad as a paladin who you can't hit half the time.
And Dante, within this purple worm. What do you do, sir?
I'm gonna shoot it again with Eldritch Blast.
All right, you
Twice.
have disadvantage.
Yep. Oh, I can shift it. Do that after. So 22.
Hit.
Okay. I have to press that one. There. So 13 force damage.
Next attack.
Then, yeah.
Hey, hit.
15. For
All right.
6.
You keep
Womp, womp, womp.
blasting it inside, and you can feel its gullet trembling and rumbling. You know, something it's trying to digest is fighting back, and it does not appear to be pleased at that. Kai, you're up.
Oh, it's my turn again?
It is your turn again.
Sweet. It's like right in front of us still. It's awesome.
Yeah. It is awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to smash it with my hammer. Nothing that original, you know. So now it's a regular roll, right?
Correct,
Like
because the
normal?
dude Nils cast daylight. Yes, so you can actually see it
Alright.
now.
All right, good. All right. I need Dante back. Come on.
You don't need Dante back. And despite the clear daylight all around you, you don't manage to hit it hard enough, sir.
Wow, I suck. That
I should have left
sucks.
you with disadvantage.
Yeah, did better. All right, let's go for a second one then.
Smack it harder!
Ooh, that was better.
Oh, and you smack it harder, dealing damage.
Let's do another
Ooh,
first level smite.
ooh, burn those resources.
Yeah. It's 2d6? Yeah. What's it, the 1 in 6 crap? God. Oh, I didn't roll the damage, did I? Sorry. There you go. 15 total.
All right. You bring your warhammer back, slam it. It punches through its hide. Divine energy flows through you into this creature. The creature trembles. Lethal or non-lethal?
I feel like it's a trick question on a purple worm, but we'll go lethal because I need Dante back.
Would you like to describe how this thing dies, sir?
I kind of feel like it's gonna smash and break through its exterior, its hide, and then kind of get stuck for a second. But then the divine smite kind of blasts it back out as it leaves a hole in the side of it.
And it leaves a gaping hole in the side of it as your divine energy blasts its hide open, and greenish turquoise glowing gook spews out all over you. Kai, Doug, Baloran, Nils, and Gob, you're just getting gushed with this stuff. It's
That's
like
the spot.
up to your knees. Just, it starts to fill this corridor. And Dante, you ride this rush of goo out of the purple worm and wash up in the middle of your companions.
Can I jump up and just say, "Ah, thank you, that was fun"?
Does
And
anybody
he's
know
born
what
I'm
in
gonna
dry
walk up
cleaners?
to. I'm walking up to Dante. I'm just smacking him on the back of the head. Next time, disengage before you try running away.
He wanted to use his action to cast a spell, dude. He got greedy.
I know, but that's no excuse for being an idiot in battle.
How does it feel to be born again?
That's fine, we got it. Dead.
All right.
How badly hurt are you, Dante?
I am. Moderately okay. I'm over half.
Okay.
God is just going to throw you a potion of greater healing.
Oh well, thank you. Then I will.
Welcome!
What's the dice for that?
4d8. I mean, 4d8. Fuck. 4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4.
You guys all down in that hole still in the goo?
No, I'm
Oh,
getting
yeah.
my way out. I'm
Yeah.
making my way out.
Yeah. Get,
I'm
'cause
gonna back out here. I'm gonna try and wipe it off myself as I'm going.
Just wiping the goo off yourself?
Can I gather
mean,
two?
I
Oh,
don't
sorry.
have anything to clean myself with.
All right,
So-
you're scraping off the excess as much as you can. I mean,
I
it's
just got this armor cleaned.
still you still look like a hot sloppy mess, but you know it gets better.
wading through the green gook. I'm like, this is part 2. First we got the mud, now we got the goo. What else is gonna get on me?
Can I take a two vials full of its innards or whatever spilled out?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
You go in there and start scooping out the innards and stuff. And as you're doing so, something bumps up against your ankles underneath the goo.
Oh, what is that? What is it?
I mean, you're gonna have to reach into the goo and pull something out. Like you can't, looking down, you can't see what it is. It's underneath the surface of the goo.
All right. Yeah,
It's gonna be a hand grenade.
I'm curious.
All right,
I'll
so
grab
Kai,
it.
you reach down to grab it. You reach down
Yeah.
and you grab something, and you pull it out, and it is a cask of some sort, not a cask, a flask. It is a flask. Has a stopper on it. It's covered with goo, but as you brush it away, you can see that it's mostly a purplish color to it, and there are little hearts drawn around it.
Okay.
And you can definitely feel magic radiating from it.
Cool. I want to go show the rest of the party. Be like, hey guys, I've got some spoils here. I found this flask.
I'm gonna yell down the tunnel. Maybe you guys want to get out of the guts.
Oh yeah, good idea.
I'm taking extra long because I'm just like.
I'm just gonna yell.
Roll around in the dirt when you get out so you can get clean. Or maybe the water.
Yeah, there's a pool of water out there.
Yeah, just dive right in.
There is a pool of water out there, yeah.
No. My look is the Loch Ness monster's gonna be in there.
Are the shadows still up here?
Yes. Yep, there's a swirl of shadows blocking this part of the corridor here.
So
mean,
we're
could-
going that way?
I mean, I want to casually approach the shadows since I have daylight cast on my armor and see if that gets rid of them.
Yeah, as you approach it, the shadows are weakened just a little bit, and then they strengthen, and your daylight cannot penetrate them.
Okay, that's gonna be a no-go until probably it goes away. We got a corridor over here. We got a corridor right here. We got a corridor right here.
Lauren, you notice lying at your feet a black gem that appears to be surrounded by shadows. It wasn't there before. You swear it wasn't there before, but now there it is at your feet, a black gem.
Wonder what this is. Pick it up.
You pick it up and seems has a faint feeling of some magic about it.
Any of you know where this came from? Off the worm, maybe? It's shadowy.
Is it covered in guts?
No, it's
Perp.
And I
Purple gem.
didn't see it in the stomach.
You didn't see anything in the stomach.
I mean, he
Um,
saw a stomach in the stomach.
No, he was blinded. He couldn't see anything.
I would have saw stuff when the blast from Eldritch Blast went off. A little bit. Maybe.
It's okay, Dante. I believe you.
Thank you.
I'll walk over there by Niles.
Okay.
Do
Do
the
you think this
shadows
does
react
anything?
to the gem approaching?
But Lauren, as you walk closer to Niles, closer to those shadows, the gem seems to, the shadows around the gem seem to reach out to the shadows that block the passageway, and some of the shadows blocking the passageway seem to peel off for a moment towards your gem, but then they snap back, blocking off the passageway once more.
Huh. That is interesting. Do we have any more of these? Who dropped it?
Wait, how many trials did the inscription say?
3.
3?
That was one.
Yeah, what if there are more gems to open this pathway from the shadows?
I guess we have 2 more to go.
So wait, can someone try walking into the shadows and see what happens?
Sure.
I mean,
I'll do it.
I'll
I'm
take
not
the
doing
gem and
it.
do it. Yeah, I'll take the gem and walk into the shadows.
Okay. Niles, you begin walking toward the shadows with that gem in hand. and the shadows feel like a congealed wall. They resist your efforts to travel deeper in there, but you feel like you could probably force your way in with sheer effort if you desired to do so.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have no problem with going through, but I'm not going through alone. I'm not stupid.
I can come with you if you need, if you want.
Yeah, I'll go too. We could just run head first.
Okay, then if the rest of the party's coming, I will push my way through the shadows.
All right, Niles, you begin going first, pushing your way through to the shadows. Give me an athletics check as you force your way
I'm good at this.
into these. Excellent. You begin to push your way into the shadows, and you can feel these shadows going into your mouth, swirling around, and then they're pulling. So you can feel your life energy, your strength being leached out of your form.
Oh,
Give me a Constitution saving throw, please. Ooh. Ooh.
I was about to say, is he within 30 feet of the paladin?
It's 10 feet for the
Oh,
save.
10 feet?
Yeah.
All right, it's 13,
So-
it's 80.
but it looks like he's all the way back here. There's no way I'm still
Yeah.
within 10 feet.
You take
Yeah.
9 points of necrotic energy, and you are repulsed back out of the shadows. You stumble to the ground and fall, and your daylight spell has been completely snuffed out.
Aw.
I will crouch
Uh,
down next to him and be like, back already.
Well, we're not going that way right now. Can I swing my hammer at the shadows just because they knocked me backwards?
Absolutely. You swing your hammer at the shadows, and your hammer punches through and kind of grinds to a stop because it's like hard, jello-ish, congealed shadows, and then you feel a tug on your hammer. Something is trying to pull it out of your grasp. Please make an athletics check, sir. I'm assuming you're not letting go.
No.
Okay, make an athletics check.
That's a very good assumption.
You manage to just barely hold on and yank your hammer out. Shadows swirling around. A face seems to form in the surface for a moment with a bit of a smirk on it, and then it dissipates.
I'm coming for you later. I turn and walk away.
So gems it is?
Yeah.
Now, some other people said they were trying to follow him through. Are you guys still going through with that plan? Is that a no?
And no.
I was
No.
just
Okay.
gonna come over into
No.
the rightmost tunnel here and see what's happening.
Okay. Gab comes over to that tunnel and takes a look in. And you can see a tunnel that stretches in for a little ways before it jogs to the right.
Oh yeah, Mister, I don't like 5 foot wide tunnels.
I don't personally like them when I'm a player.
Can my pony fit through there?
Your pony's a medium creature, so yes, it can get through there. But it's going to be single file going down these tunnels.
Let's have
Who's
the
with
rogue
me?
let's have the rogue and warlock in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I am good with that.
Yeah.
I shall go in the front.
I mean, do you want to go in front or do you want me in front?
No, I don't want me in front. I want you in front.
I'm trying to be sneaky about this again.
Why?
You're with us. You're not gonna be sneaky.
Valoran, stealth check, please. Oh, you are whisper quiet amidst your clanging, noisy companions.
One less target. That's why I want to be quiet.
I mean, we're not doing anything to help you stay hidden.
Yeah.
So, is this the order we're going in?
Oh.
Well, depending if it's dark, you might want me in front because I'm the only one with the dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Oh, really? Nice.
You're not going in front. I mean, unless there are traps, then we'll stick you in front. That way you can spring the traps for us. Yeah, if you want to go in front, Gob, that's fine since you have dark vision.
So
Gob is
whoever's
gonna go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
all right.
Definitely, you're going in front of me.
So
Yep.
so we're not currently in combat rounds. So you guys can move as desired. But if you're not moving your tokens and somebody kicks something crazy off, you will be where your token is.
Mhm.
So just keep pace with the party if that's your desire to do so.
Can I break off like a piece of one of these mushrooms before I head in? Just a pocket?
Yeah, you break off one of the caps of the mushroom or some
Sure.
stalk or yeah.
Yeah.
You can,
Cap's fine.
yeah, you can pocket as much of those mushrooms as you want, dude. And they glow like this bioluminescent glow to them as well. They're very, very cool.
Does that mean I can see if I carry one?
Like if you were to break off a big massive one and carry it with you, yes, it would shed enough light.
I mean, is
Maybe-
this tunnel still illuminated by them on the sides? Over here was?
This tunnel on the side is just barely illuminated by them, yes. So Gob, you turn the corner and you can see a small chamber opens up with mushrooms in it, and the tunnel continues on to your right. So that's going to be this way.
There's another tunnel, guys. I'm going through it.
And Gob's gonna come up.
Gob continues forward, paving a path for the party. And the tunnel turns to the left.
Getting a bit rocky.
Gob continues. Yes, more rocks. Another chamber with mushrooms in it. And a pool at the far end. Gob, what you see before you, this chamber, bioluminescent mushrooms grow all about, filling it with a soft golden glow. A pool of water stands on the far side, and an obsidian statue of an elf wrapped with chains rises from the water. A plaque on the base of the statue reads, "Battle my chains to win."
This statue's challenging me, guys. I'm going for it. Even though this is a bad idea.
If you weren't going to, I was going to.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hop in here. And then it says attack the chains. Attack my chains and... Alright, I'm gonna try to smack the chains then.
All right, so Gob is attacking the chains with the lance.
Wait, before I do, I'm gonna rage.
Raging and then attacking.
Oh, that is a nat 20. So
Oh,
I
a
got
nat
real cool.
20 against the chains.
So that's so times 3. So 11, 20, 22. So that is a total of 27 points.
Oh
of
man,
damage.
you stab those chains on that statue with everything you've got, and several links snap apart. The chains unravel and fall to the ground. And Kai,
That's me.
not Kai,
Oh.
Gob, you hear a light sound behind you as something drops from the ceiling.
Oh god.
And you can see a dark-skinned creature, bald, completely bald. Leather armor, black leather armor. Chains dangling from either hand. all of you in this chamber can see this. Probably not Kai. Kai couldn't see this. You're too far out. This creature drops down from the ceiling and begins twirling these chains very quickly, lashing out at Gob with them. As it whispers, "Batter the chains, you will. I am the chains." And Kai. That's a hit for 8 piercing damage. I think you take half because you're raging.
Yep.
All right.
So 8, so 4.
And another hit for 8 piercing, halved to 4. And it
So
twirls
8
the
in total.
chains around again, lashing out at you for another solid hit. 9 piercing damage, reduced down to 4. So 3 attacks with the chains, one after another after another. And I need you to make... Oh, that's very, very nice. Ooh. Please give me 3 dexterity saving throws.
All right. Myself and not the pony, correct?
That is correct. It's attacking you.
All right. I got advantage on, and you said Dex, right?
Yes.
Just making sure, because I have advantage on Dex.
What is it from? From attacks you can see?
Features. Yes, from attacks I can see.
Okay.
Do I see this or?
Yes.
All right. So the first one is a 19 total.
Okay.
Second one is a 23 total.
Next.
And the last one is a 22 total.
All right. Kai. You hear a couple footsteps behind you. And another one of these creatures appears.
Oh, hey, man.
Chains begin swirling around and lash out at you. Miss. Miss. All 3 attacks bounce off from your armor. And it snarls at you in anger. And it seems to meld into the shadows, Kai, disappears for a brief moment, and then reappears back here at the other end of the corridor. Smiles at you, holds out a hand, and gestures to come hither with a smile on its face.
I can still see you over there. Just, hey Dante. I'm gonna tap Dante.
That's dangerously monk-like.
Yeah.
And everyone roll initiative.
I'll
We
see
don't
if I can.
want to.
Hey, I didn't roll a 0.
It's good. It's good. Good first move.
I mean, I'm still dead last.
See if I can roll initiative through the site, and yes, I do.
Gob, you're up.
All right. I'm just going to smack the person that smacked me with a 23 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. And up. And that is 13 points of piercing. I think that's piercing with lance.
Yeah.
All right. And I'm going to smack it again with another 23 to hit. And this time it takes 11 points of piercing.
Ooh.
And that monster has disadvantage on every attack except when it's on me. It has regular stuff.
Oh, it'll attack you. Don't worry.
Okay, just making sure.
Lauren, you are so quiet.
Quick question. Does that surprise round count as an attack
Yes.
for the turn?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So, going with a whack with the dagger.
Oh, now your dagger does bludgeoning damage? It's like first it's slashing, then it's bludgeoning. I don't know what kind of daggers you're using around here.
It was blunt the second time around.
I know. It's like that is
It
a
was
hit.
a purple worm. It blunted it.
Yes.
Okay, since there's somebody near me, I'll put the sneak attack.
Yes. Is that 27 total?
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
Bonus action, try and hit it again.
Hit.
And 8 damage.
Stabbing away on this guy. He's starting to look mildly wounded. And it's their turn. The one in the first corridor with the majority of you begins twirling its chains around again, lashing out at Gob. Ooh. 25 piercing damage. It'll be halved
Okay, that
to 12 as your rage. And then please give me a dexterity saving throw.
okay.
Oh crap, I screwed that up. I'm sorry. It wasn't 20, it wasn't 12. It was supposed to be 7 halved to 3.
Oh,
So 3 damage.
How'd you get 12 then?
I looked at the wrong number.
Yeah, it was probably 25 to hit.
okay, then Dex save
Dex save.
is a 21.
All right. And another hit for 12 points of damage, halved to 6. And give me a dexterity save.
A 23.
And another hit from another chain. 11 points, halved to 5. And a dexterity save.
A 15.
A 15. Kai.
It's my turn?
No, it's not your turn.
Oh.
My guy's gonna attack you.
Oh, okay. I was like, that seemed quick.
Yeah, he's gonna come up to. He's gonna move forward to right there. I told you to come closer to me. Why didn't you listen? And then whoop, 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 chains come at you.
No, man.
I got 1 hit for 13 points of damage. And give me a dexterity save, please.
Ooh.
Ooh. That is beautiful. These chains hit you hard, and black energy seeps into your body, dealing 22 necrotic damage.
Is that be magical damage?
It's not from a spell, if that's what you're asking.
No, just because the. Oh yeah, it is from spells though. Okay,
Yeah, this
never mind.
is
I
not
didn't
a
know if it's
spell.
magical. Okay, cool.
I mean, well, your class ability specifically says from spells, correct?
Yeah, that's what I just
Yeah.
double checked. It
Right.
says
This is not a spell.
yeah, damage from spells. Okay.
Right.
Can you tell me the damage one more time? Sorry, for
22.
both.
22. Yep. And then it goes back into the shadows and zips back to the end of the corridor over here, gestures yet again and says, "Would you like to come play?" Doug, you're up.
All right. Doug, as a bonus action, will manifest Echo of Doug right here.
All right, how did the last time we did that? Stand by. Let me do a thing.
Actually, best I can do is right here. Kind of in the corner.
Does it have to be where you can see?
Yep, I can see it.
So it's got to be
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
around
that's
the
why it's gotta
corner.
be like right there,
Okay.
so I can like pie the corner.
And I'm gonna put a little thingy so we know that's your echo.
All right, I'm gonna move it 30 feet forward, It's within 30 feet of me, like diagonally, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Barely.
That's fine.
All right. Cool. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah,
trying-
yeah. Gotta be within 30
Yeah, I'm
feet,
just
yeah.
All right. I'm going to use 2 attacks again. I'm going to use 2 attacks against this guy, and use my Unleash Incarnation to make a 3rd attack against him.
Okay.
2 attacks are on this guy. 1 attack is on this guy.
Gotcha.
Da-da-da.
Oh, that's interesting.
2, 3. I got a 30 to hit, 24, and a 14 to hit.
Oh, hold on a second. Jeez, dude. I mean, the 14 does not hit. The first 2 hit.
Alright, so that was a waste of an Unleashed Incarnation if I ever used it. If I ever seen one. Alright, so total first damage is 14 plus 15, 29 on this guy.
Ooh, you unload on that guy. Lethal or non-lethal?
What do you guys think? Lethal or non-lethal? I'm thinking lethal.
All right, would you like
Yeah,
to
let's-
describe how you kill him?
Always
How he
lethal.
dies.
I'm just gonna cut him in half right down the center.
Oh, very well then. You cleave him in half, both sides slump over to the side, and several of you are in that chamber are sprayed with blood and gore. Add that to the worms, guts. And Doug, is that all, sir?
That is all I can do, yes.
Dante, you are up. And you take 17 points of acid damage. Oh, sorry. Previous battle.
To be fair, you didn't do the acid damage for the second round he was in there.
Oh, I forgot about it?
You can hit me now. That's fine.
That's
I
not
was just
good.
scrolling up and I realized that.
Oh, you got lucky, dude. All right, Dante.
Okay, I'm gonna. Because I guess I can't see the creature, right?
You're like right there.
Yeah.
He's got a big time cover from you.
I'm just gonna use Chill Touch.
Chill touch? Okay.
He just has to be in range.
All right. That's an attack roll for you, right?
Yep. 14.
That's a miss.
Okay, that'll be the end of my turn.
And Kai.
Awesome. All right,
You gonna do anything here? You're just standing there and getting beat on, man.
that's fine. I'm good. It's all good.
He's just gonna sit there and take it.
5, 10, 15, 20, and I want to run up to this other one. Can I like step up on this mushroom?
Yeah,
and
jump.
kinda, like,
Sure.
do I come down on it with? Well, I guess it's one hand because I want to keep my shield on.
Absolutely.
Wait, hammer.
Jump on the mushroom, swing down with all your rage and force on it. Or a miss. Watch this.
Yeah, I know.
Will he eat it?
The hammer comes down into the top of the mushroom and punctures deep within it. Move another
I just-
attack.
yeah, step on the mushroom like that's not that bouncy. Good job. Yay, that's better.
All right. It's a hit.
And I will definitely smite.
Ooh.
Oh, mighty smiter.
Blow through those smites. Blow through those spell slots.
Where's the other? I gotta keep a slot for speak with animals for later, so we'll do. We'll go second level, so that's 3.
It's an important distinction there. Make sure you keep that speak with animals.
Another 6 and a 1 in the
All
same.
right, you smite this chain-wielding creature with all of your might. And it is looking lightly wounded now. Nils, you're up.
I don't think I can actually do anything. At least nothing relevant.
Oh yeah, you're buried in another chamber.
Yeah. So I guess I'll
Get through
take
that.
the help action for, I don't know, the water.
Okay, if anybody attacks the water, you have advantage on your attack roll.
That's
Well-
about all I can do.
Well done, sir. top of the order. Would you guys like to discuss it all?
I'll move out of the way so you guys can go. Maybe I can get an Eldritch Blast in. Or two.
I'm gonna assume that it's dead by the time my turn comes up.
Yeah, because then we got him, me.
Yeah.
Gob,
Yeah.
you're up.
Right. Gob is going to move over here, so he's out of everyone's way. Get off his pony, then move over here to collect the chains.
These are mine now. You don't need these anymore.
All right, you collect up this dude's chains. Is that all, sir?
And Gob is just going to go back on his horse and stay in this corner over here by the water,
All
so
right.
everyone can get out.
Okay. Lauren, you're up. Is he frozen? Is he here? Oh, there he goes. You were so still. I was like... Oh, he's got to be happy. Oh, he's like frozen again. Can you hear us, dude?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
can you
was
hear
he
me?
having
Yeah, I can now, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, bonus action dash, all the way over there.
All right.
Shoot, just swinging under people's legs,
Yep.
sliding between them,
Yep.
slide under the Goliath, and just like on the knees and slash.
It's like run, 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 slide. Run, 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 run,
Slide,
slide.
slash.
All right. Attack roll, please.
Okay.
It's a hit.
Let's go.
Ooh, 27 total.
Yep. Next attack. Oh wait, no. I used the bonus action. That's it.
Mm-hmm. All right, you give him a good stab on the inside of his thigh, pull your dagger out, and blood just rushes out. He staggers a moment, looks down at you, having not even noticed you until the moment you stabbed into him. So stealthy and sly and slick were you.
Mm-hmm.
And in response to that, he glowers at you, Lauren, snarls, whips his chains around, and brings them all down upon your small halfling head.
Yeah, about that. As a reaction, I would like to use Shadow Martyr. I'm gonna throw my echo in front of an attack directed at that creature. Oh no, wait, I have to see that creature. Never mind. Carry on.
All right. Brings its chains down upon your small halfling head. For a hit. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And please give me a dexterity saving throw. Oh, stupid rogues. Come on, roll a 1. Roll a 1, baby. Roll a 1. You can do it. Next
Well,
chain.
that's 2 ones.
Next chain hits you for 10 points of damage. And
Save.
dex save. Come on. Oh my goodness. The next chain comes down at you for a hit. 10 points of damage.
10.
And a dex save.
What was the first one? 9.
Yes, 9, 10, 10.
Okay.
And your last dex save, sir.
You should also have a 4 plus 4 for my aura. My aura.
No.
What?
He's next to me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have an aura that's plus 4 to all saves.
So that is actually a 17.
Yeah.
Do you realize you just...
I think he
It's a
knows what he
feat.
did.
Luke is sad
Defeats
now.
I am
Voice.
gonna film my next batch of videos in a way that makes editing just atrociously difficult, dude.
Is that any different than usual?
Montage.
He's gonna film one line from each video, just rotating through the videos.
Man.
You have to put them in the right order.
This one goes there.
All right. So, Though that guy's done, Doug, you are up.
Alright, first I'm going to move to at least here, just in case he somehow lives to his next turn. Then yeah, I'm just gonna unleash both attacks against him.
All right.
That's a 27 hit and a 19 to hit.
27 and 19. Both hit.
Alright, so that's 15 and 17.
Ooh. Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
And would you like to describe that, sir?
I'm just gonna chop him down at both knees. And then I'm just gonna lop his head off.
You take his knees out and then his head off. And he's dead. Well done. We're no longer in combat rounds.
Is there a body there?
Yeah, there's a body there.
If
This
I
is not how you
animate
get
it
ahead in
dead,
life.
What was that, Dan?
If I cast animate dead, can I make it alive?
I mean, that's what Animate Dead does. Well,
Yeah.
no, it animates it into like skeletons and zombies and stuff.
Yeah, skeleton or zombie.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah. How long does it take you? Is that just an action?
Yes. And I can take it without expending a slot.
Oh, because of some special feat you have?
Yeah.
Or a class feature or something? Okay.
It's a warlock thing.
Okay, which one do you want to animate?
Go with the bottom one.
Bottom one? Okay, it's in a little bit better shape. Okay, that one is it. You cast your Animate Dead spell, and the body begins to twitch, rises up slowly, wounds all over its body, but still now rises an undeath to serve you, and it comes forward up to your side. Lifeless eyes glare at you, and it's out of its lips it says, "Command me." And it is now under your control. So that will use the zombie stat block.
Okay.
From just, from the monster manual or whatever. And I'm going to give you control over this token.
Now, do you want it to have its own initiative or
Let's have it go
after me?
let's have it go at the after your turn. So at the end of your turn.
Perfect.
All right, there you go. That is yours.
I'm gonna look around this chamber and see if there's any sort of gems or anything like that, similar to the one that we picked up after the worm.
Which chamber? Oh, that chamber right there. Give me a perception check.
With like
And
the
I'd
statue
like-
area.
I'd like to help him with it.
Okay. Advantage on your perception check, sir.
Okay. Did I do that correctly?
Did. You look around the chamber, and it's not very hard to miss. Perched on some of the chains wrapping around the base of that statue is another black gem surrounded by deep shadows.
I'm going to grab it and put it with the other gem.
All right, you grab the second gem.
And I guess I'll come back out here because I'm very frustrated. I have not gotten to hit anything all night. I am very angry. Like you just see my hand turning white as I'm gripping my warhammer.
Bob's going to drink himself one of his own potions.
Same.
Ante, who's your friend?
I'm gonna go take a bio break. If anybody else wants to,
Oh.
feel free to do so. We're at the halfway
My friend
point.
is George.
I'm
Hi,
using my
George.
greater healing. 14 for myself.
Hey, I rolled the same.
Nice.
Get a drink real quick. My cat's deeply offended that I moved.
Alrighty, I'm back. We saw him break.
Yep.
Until Dan comes back.
Mm.
Not Dan, Luke.
Yeah, I just went to grab myself some root beer.
Huh.
That was perfect timing. My cats eat dinner at 6.
Yeah, nice.
Might as well feed mine too. Because they chunky.
Has anyone redeemed a cat strike?
I don't know. Did anybody redeem a cat strike?
Yeah,
Did they?
I saw it in chat earlier.
If we have a redemption, I'll give him some food. Oh crap. That's the wrong button.
I'm still saving for 10k.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, someone already did.
All right, Fred, I got you, dude. Yeah, I know. Yes, we're doing it right now.
Like, I always get one every Wednesday. I didn't get one Monday.
Yeah, yes.
So which direction are we going next? Up here looks a little bit wider.
I have an idea. I'm gonna need both those black gems.
Don't we only...
What's your idea?
I'm going to try to force my way in. Since Gob doesn't know that we need three of them, he thinks two might be enough, and he's just going to force his way in, or at least try
no.
to.
R.I.P. Gob, R.I.P.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Sir Lancelot.
Is Kai back? We're missing Dante too.
That's Lance space a lot.
Luke, how many cats did you say you had?
7. But I have more than you.
You probably have more than the rest of us combined.
Not
I
wrong.
have 2.
I have 2.
I have none.
How many does Dan have?
Wait, what do I have?
Cats.
None. I load my life with kids, not cats.
What's the difference?
Kids are more expensive.
There you go.
And more destructive.
Cats have a shot of listening, Geo. So yeah, you do have more casts than the rest of us combined.
Oh, kitty! Oh, it's a cute cat. Nice. How many cats do you have, Kai?
4.
4. Oh, look at that!
Oh.
Dude,
And a
you're-
dog. And a dwarf rabbit.
Oh, yeah, dogs don't
Hey.
count.
Yeah, he's a puppy. I had to let him out right now. Go potty.
Free.
My
he
dog's sitting
stays.
on the beanbag next to me.
All right, here we go. So, you guys now have 2 of these gems. What next?
I would like to take both those gems and try and go through the black stuff.
Hold on a second. Doug, how long does your echo last?
Last until it's 30 feet away from me. I'm just leaving it there in case, so we don't have to replicate another one.
Oh, okay, but it's gone now?
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, so we just use that one. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
It lasts. I gotta check. Give me one moment.
Because it probably has some sort of duration, I would imagine. So are you guys giving Gob these 2 gems so he can try this idea of going through that shadow stuff by himself? Is that what's going on here?
I didn't need a third. That's what the door said. Well, the cave.
Yeah, I thought we all heard that we would need the 3 as we were walking in.
Yeah.
I mean, that was what it said above the doorway, yes.
Yeah.
And there was a short conversation among you about how many, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this way looks a little bit wider. It'll be easier for us to fight and not get bottlenecked up at the top.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, up here. It looks like it's 10 feet wide.
Yeah, that would probably work best for us instead of the old 5 feet cramped.
Let's do
Yeah.
it.
We want to wash ourselves off first. There's
No.
water.
Nope, no need.
Nope, I ain't touching no pool.
You should wear the blood of your foes proudly.
At this
All
point,
right.
Lauren's like, might as well. There's already 3 layers. Why not a 4th?
You guys find stretching before you an eternally wide chasm.
It looks like 5 feet wide.
It is eternally wide and cannot be passed.
I have a
Biggest
broom of
illusion.
flying.
Who wants to try?
The edge of the map is beginning to glitch out.
That's so trippy.
Divine intervention. Fix this.
Excuse me, Mr. Dungeon Master. I have a broom of flying. I'm kidding. Please don't hurt me.
Oh no, what are those rocks tumbling from the ceiling?
Rocks
Can I-
are falling from the ceiling over the chasm.
no.
Dare you try to pass?
So we're not going this way. So, want to try the other one?
Sure, we'll go over
Might
here.
as well.
And I am just clutching my warhammer, ready to swing at the first thing I see.
Oh, yay.
I mean, it's not like you could hit it even if you tried.
Oh, by the way, is my magic weapon still up, Luke?
How long does it last?
An hour.
An hour?
Yes.
Yes, it is now 10 o'clock. It's about 10:15, so it's getting close to the end of it.
Okay. What's in here?
Stand by. In that small chamber right there, oh, nothing. Just, it's empty.
So keep going. If anyone wants to actually check in there.
I'm gonna send Doug the Echo in, and use one of my abilities I have to see through it.
Okay, so stand by. Don't go any further into that bigger chamber until I describe Doug the Echo's little thing. So Doug the Echo steps a little bit into that chamber and looks around. And give me a perception check.
Did you say perception check?
Yes.
Okay, that's gonna be a +0. This is gonna be great. That's what we call an 11.
Doug looks around and notices at the far end a large black gem lying on the ground.
Echo Doug is going to go and grab it.
Echo Doug goes into that small chamber, approaches the black gem lying there, and the ceiling groans above him. Please give me a dexterity saving throw, Echo Doug.
Good thing Echo Doug has a dexterity save of +2.
Rocks fall down from the ceiling upon Echo Doug, slamming him one after another upon the head and the shoulders. He slumps down to a knee. More rocks fall, more and more.
The second he
They
takes 1 point of
fall
damage, it's just
upon
gone.
his head. The rocks fall, and he dies.
I called it. Luke was gonna do rock falls. We all die.
And that chamber is now full of rocks.
Good thing that wasn't actually me.
And Echo Doug has been buried. Does he literally have 1 hit point?
Yeah, every
Oh,
Echo
okay.
has 1 hit point.
Oh, okay, cool.
You could just hit that thing with a cat and be able to kill it.
I mean, have you ever been scratched by a cat? They do a lot more than 1 point of damage.
Yes, he did.
That's a D4. That's a D.
So in this chamber here, Nils and it looks like Gob, you can see little bits of it. That large chamber has deep shadows clinging to the floors, walls, and ceiling. As you look at them, shadows seem to swirl to form dozens of dancing humanoid shapes. And a voice calls out, "Prove your worth and outdance my shadows." And as you stand there, stand by, you see several shadowy forms pull out from the walls and begin dancing in this mesmerizing, hypnotic, beautiful, writhing pattern. And they beckon to you, and you hear a voice again that says, "Prove your worth. Dance, dance, dance."
I'm swinging my
immediately-
warhammer at the one next to me.
I start doing the YMCA.
Nils, your warhammer passes through this shadowy shape, and it continues dancing to and fro, unaffected by your attack. Dance. Dance.
Bob is just gonna move up here. Gonna dismount off the horse. Then Gob is just gonna start dancing.
All right. Gob is dancing. Please give me a performance check, Gob, as you dance.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave this world behind.
Right. That is an 6.
6. Gob
I have
has
-1 in charisma.
Gob is doing an abysmal job of dancing. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm doing the
I'm gonna try-
YMCA.
You're doing the
Trying to.
YMCA. All right.
Yes.
You move it. Are you in the chamber? You have to be in the chamber to dance.
I am
off.
in the chamber.
All right. Give me a performance check.
14.
A 14. Your YMCA. Well, you're spelling it wrong. Unfortunately, you got 2 of the letters transposed, so it's not quite as good as it could have been. I know it's complicated. Anybody else?
I'm gonna try and dance.
All right, Baloran
It's
goes
twice.
in, quietly dancing.
It's the sneaky dance.
Sneaky dance. Oh, an 8. An 8. Anybody else? So far, your dance moves pale in comparison to these shadows.
I got this. I got this.
Now's the time to pull up on top, Dan.
12.
Even Dan completely damned it up.
Dante, you got nothing.
Can I get my zombie to do it too?
None of us are a bard.
Sure, move your zombie in there.
I'm thriller.
Wait, what is it?
Do a performance for your zombie.
Okay, I'll let him go in front of me.
Can someone redeem a dance and make Luke do the monster mash?
All right, your
-1.
zombie is just flailing around horribly.
It's doing a very bad version of Thriller.
Anybody else? Who has not danced?
I'd like to get
I
my
mean,
pony. To...
I haven't danced, so I guess I'll roll it.
Okay.
That's what we're doing.
Performance.
Come on, so
It is a perfectly average dance.
All right.
I've got Danse Macabre. Would that work?
Can
I don't know what that is.
Can I try to have my pony dance, or?
Did you already try dancing?
Yes, I tried dancing.
You,
but
yeah,
can I
you
try
could
to
bring
make-
your pony in and try to get your pony to dance. I think
Oh,
you're
my
gonna,
pony's already in there.
yeah.
This pony-
Give me an animal handling check first to see if you can even
Okay.
get your pony to
Animal
dance.
handling is a 14.
14. Okay, you're kind of convincing your pony to dance. I'm gonna give you disadvantage on a performance for your pony though.
I think this is just a flat roll.
What's a pony's charisma?
Very,
Minus 2.
very high. It's got to be high. It's a pony.
Fuck. That's a 3.
All right, your pony almost breaks an ankle trying to dance. Well done.
No!
Kai, have you tried
This is
dancing yet?
pretty bottom.
I'll make Echo Doug do the YMCA with me.
Kai, would you like to dance?
I guess if everyone else is doing it.
Okay.
Peer pressure.
Yeah. Just step in somewhere. I don't know. There. It'll be like a tribal dance from my my nomad clan I used to roam. Let's.
All right. Give me a performance check.
It's a 5. Do you see it?
Yeah.
You're rolling that one.
Yep.
You all go in there and do the best you can dancing, but you are nowhere near as good as these shadows. They are out dancing you in this dance off by far. And the voice laughs. Your dancing skills fail this trial. And the shadows fade away back into the walls from whence they came.
Well, that was predictable. I just
gem's
mutter
still
under my
there.
breath.
See, this is why I should have went to Bard College instead of Fighter School. But no.
That
You
was
guys want to
pointless.
see what we can find down here?
Oh.
Sure.
What's down here?
Oh, up to the north?
Yeah.
Come on. There's a small chamber there. There are some bones against the far wall.
Do you want me to sit in Fake Doug?
No, it's just bones.
How
in
many
here.
times can you do that?
As many times as I want. It's honestly just a bonus action. A lot of the special stuff, however, does cost me.
No, it's just bones.
Is there anything in this chamber?
In that chamber, you see some skulls lying against the wall. There's some debris and a chest.
Oh, the adventurer's temptation. I'm gonna remember what happened up here and sort of pass on it for now.
When Echo Doug got
So-
crushed by
So,
crushed.
one
I'm
of
gonna
you, one of your companions is passing by a chest.
I'm gonna send the zombie to go open it.
Okay, you send the zombie forth to go open the chest. It reaches down and pulls up the partially rotted lid, and as it does so, a swarm of small insects, wasps it looks like, burst out of the chest, swarming around the zombie, biting at it, stabbing at it. What do you do?
Leave him there and walk away.
Leave the zombie there and walk away?
Yeah.
Okay, you leave your zombie there to be bitten and stung by these wasps. And after a few moments, the zombie crumples to the ground, having succumbed to the poisonous stingers.
What?
And the wasps seem to retreat back into the chest from whence they came.
Okay, so that chest was booby trapped. Good to know.
Looks like that was the right call.
Good time. This is what happens when the rocks fall first.
So Nils,
I've run enough games.
Nils, as you come into this chamber, on the far side of the chamber, you can see a small pool of water connected to a stream that runs off, a small little trickle of a stream that runs off. And as you approach the pool, a humanoid being appearing as a beautiful female with the lower body of a fish rises from the water and smiles at you. Her eyes are smoky black and shadows swarm around her teeth as she reveals her smile.
Oh hell no.
Oh, I've seen this one.
No.
I'm not a Prince Ariel. Or Ariel.
And she says to you, and as she speaks, shadows flow out of her mouth. And you hear, "Answer me these riddles 3, and this trial pass shall thee."
Oh, is this
Apparently
gonna be
come
an?
first?
Is this gonna be was the airspeed of an unladen swallow gonna be? I can see this one coming.
Riddle the first. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I?
Space. It's gotta be space, right? Like you take up space, but anyway, you leave behind more space.
The more time you take, the more time's behind you.
That's actually better than mine.
Unless
don't know.
anyone can think of anything better.
Oh.
Speak thine answer, heroes.
Time.
Time 9. Riddle the second. I have a head, a tail, and can do flips, but I have no legs. What am I?
A coin.
Coin, yeah.
Speak thine answer.
Coin. We're going with coin. Final
Coin.
answer.
Ah, correct. A coin. Riddle the third. I have a little house in which I live all alone. It has no doors or windows, and if I want to go out, I must break the wall. What am I?
Depressed.
I mean,
God.
2020.
Wait, I have one question. What happened to the airspeed of an unladen swallow? Last time I got asked this, that was that question.
I mean, the only thing I can think of that fits that would be a prison.
Maybe an egg?
Emotional state. Some kind of emotional state. Like getting out of your comfort zone type of deal.
Like an egg yolk?
I think it's an egg.
Yeah,
I think that's
actually,
right.
egg sounds pretty good.
Speak thine answer.
An egg.
Correct.
I'm dumb.
Again, it's simple. It's stupid, but it's simple.
Wow.
2 of 3 riddles. Thou have answered correctly. Passed this trial you have.
Hey.
And the mermaid, the mermaid. With that attitude, I'm not giving you a gem now. And she sinks back into the water and is gone.
Nope. Reaction. I
want to take my pipe out and smoke it.
I mean, if she's disappearing, can I take an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, 2 of us are right there.
As you guys begin to ready to attack her, she says, "Oh, fine, here you go," and tosses a gem down into the water as she leaves.
No. That's so nice.
See, kids, violence is always the answer.
And there is a gem. Black gem with shadows around it, down in the water.
Okay,
I go
scoop it up.
pick it up. Yeah.
All right, you scoop it up. You guys now have 3 gems.
Is there anything else down here, or is it just like water going down?
Water, and the tunnel gets lower and lower until it.
Okay.
No, open air.
Can
All
I
right, let's-
actually?
Man, I can't hold my breath.
Can I take
Yeah, I
my
can't
pipe
either.
out and actually smoke it? Since I should do that.
Yes, you are welcome to smoke your pipe.
Yes. Good.
God is gonna try to find the Niles with the tears in his eyes. Niles!
Do we want to go through the shadows, or do we want to take a look down here?
I'd say we could take care of the shadows first. Better safe than sorry.
Okay.
Go.
I am still trudging around very, very grumpy. I have not gotten to hit anything.
Don't get eaten by. Don't get eaten next time.
I didn't get eaten.
I
got
get you.
eaten.
I get you all confused. Get good.
All right, Nils, do you have all the gems?
I know I had at least 2. I guess I grabbed the third. Or
I
who
mean,
has
if you need to. Yeah, if whoever grabbed it could probably just hand it to you.
Yeah.
Okay. As you approach this swirling blackness, Nils, shadows all dissipate before you, revealing. Whoa. Revealing.
Revealing roll 20's difficulties.
Yes. Stand by.
Oh, that's a lot of. That's a something.
That's the letter P.
And Nils, looking into this chamber, you can see a huge pit occupying the center of it, and ascending ledges circle the pit. Each ledge goes about 10 feet higher than the one below it. Several dark furred humanoids stand on the ledges, hate-filled eyes burning red as they glare at you. On the northern ledge, so those dark furred ones are all these little guys right here standing around. And on the northern ledge, the very far top of it, on the highest ledge, stands a hunchbacked creature resembling a twisted, deformed bird. It carries a black walking stick and calls out to you.
You have passed the trials. Step forward. Enter my chamber.
Okay.
You know, I was expecting a small red kobold.
How collectively can we enter the chamber? Because I'm worried the shadows are going to seal back up as soon as I walk through.
I mean, you guys can all bunch together and move through.
Yep, just cluster together, men.
Yep.
Phalanx.
Be careful! Do not step in the hole! Many have inadvertently stepped in the hole over the many years that I've been here, and they've all tumbled to their dooms. It's quite unfortunate. I don't even have to mention it. It should be obvious.
I mean, it saves you time on having to help them out afterwards, so it makes sense.
True. Good point. Please enter my chamber. Kai, I'm talking to you.
Sorry. I'm in here. I don't know where. Right here.
He's trying to figure out how he's going to edit the next round of videos.
All right.
Now, you have passed the trials. Tell me, what do you seek?
A potion to make
We
us
have an
not undead.
affliction.
Ooh, afflicted you are. What is the nature of thine affliction?
Undeath.
And? What seekest thou here? You have passed the trials. Opening my chamber.
Something to do about it.
You make it go.
Make it go away. You seek a cure.
I feel like this was fairly obvious. Yes.
I see no reason to help you.
We pass your trials.
Oh, the trials are meaningless. You killed my worm.
Your worm attacked us first. We didn't do jack to that worm.
You should not have come into the chamber.
They're meaninless.
But you
and-
told us to come into the chamber to pass your trials.
Yeah.
Oh, I did no such thing. Oh, be quiet, goblin. I don't even understand what he's saying anyway. Now, do you have anything to give me?
I got about 1,200 gold worth of gems.
Your gold is meaningless here.
I said gems.
am the Oracle of Shadows.
I'll give you my shadow.
You will sacrifice your shadow in exchange for a cure,
Yes.
and toss thyself down the hole. And your shadow will be stripped from your mortal coil.
That doesn't make sense.
No,
Would
you know what
just rip
doesn't.
it off?
I mean, Warlock going and giving away his soul, giving away his shadow. It's pretty on brand.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I'll give you my shadow, but I'm not jumping down a hole.
Would you take honey or mayonnaise instead?
Why do you have honey or mayonnaise?
It's called an alchemy jug.
Fair point.
That offering has no value here.
Can I actually have some of the mayonnaise?
I don't even-
need a shadow for the cure, right?
No, I just wanted his shadow.
Are you sure we have mayonnaise? It's really good mayonnaise.
Can we give you the shadows of your underlings?
Their shadows have no meaning to me.
I just cast fireball at her.
No, I have an idea. How far away is she from me? Is my question.
I don't know. Where are you? Here you go.
30 feet. Okay, I'm gonna start slowly scooting over this wet direction. I gotta get within 15 feet. Nope.
Is there any way I can climb, like, up? Like that?
What are you doing?
I just wanted to talk face to face.
Stay where you are. You are beginning to annoy me.
I'm gonna have Echo Doug appear right here.
All right, as you guys begin doing stuff, this bird-like creature shrieks in outrage.
That is quite enough. Now, you shall have a fourth trial, one which you shall not survive. Prepare thyselves. Select your tokens and roll initiative.
Oh,
It's
Dan is so
initiative.
screwed.
This is
We're
gonna be
gonna
3
have to go.
goblins in a trench coat. This is gonna be 3 kobolds in a trench
You
coat.
guys were not able to get up the ledge before she took these
Oh.
actions. Did you guys go back
Okay.
down to where you were before? And you
Oh,
you weren't able
right
to
here.
cast your echo quite yet.
Dang it.
You guys
Alright.
you guys were like kicking off combat before a little prematurely. Or I should say
just-
when you started to kick off combat, all things go down and then we roll initiative.
All right.
Just to note, Gob isn't on his pony because it has a broken foot.
It does?
You said it got a broken foot in the dance off.
Oh, I said almost.
Oh.
Yeah, it didn't actually break his foot.
Oh. All I heard is he got a broken foot.
Oh,
I'm like, shit.
nearly
Okay.
broke his foot.
There it is.
You're zombie. This is sacrificed to the bees.
It's not like it was obvious that that chest was trapped.
It wasn't?
I'd say it
I'd
was
say
actually
sarcastically.
Everybody rolled?
So the fact that you nearly crushed me with a.
All right. Belorin, you're up.
Closest one to me is this one right here.
Yes.
Yeah. This is like, are we doing this? Crap. We're killing birds. So it's up one? Wouldn't it be 10 movement to go up one?
Yeah, it's 10 feet up, so you'd have to climb up
Yeah.
there, which would
Yeah.
be difficult terrain for you. I think you got plenty of movement, though. You can get up there.
Yeah, I'll get up there. And go for the hit.
Let's go, Belorin.
And it'd be advantage because it's the first.
That's a hit.
Whoa, that's a lot of text.
How much damage? Jeez. Looks like 18.
But it's an auto critical.
Oh, okay. Then it's 24.
Assassin.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, 24. You
Go
give
for the
that guy a
second
good
hit.
stab. Dagger sinks in deep. Is that all, sir?
One more.
Okay. That is a miss.
Okay, now that's it.
Dante, you're up.
Okay, if I cast Fireball at the bird, would it blow back and hit any of my comrades?
Where are you centering it?
I would center it on the bird. So
Hey, if you center it on the bird, yeah, you have Nils and Kai, it looks like, who are definitely within range. Maybe even Doug. I mean, it's 20 feet 20 feet radius.
Yeah,
I think if you put it like right here, you'd get all of them, not us.
That
It's still gonna hit
Yeah.
Kai.
okay, screw it. I'm going to. Since I'm lower on the edge than them, I'm not going to invoke opportunity.
That's correct. Yep, that's a 10-foot high ledge.
I'm going to walk by towards the door and shoot my Eldritch Blast at that one, both of them. So, does a 13 hit?
Yes.
13 hits, okay.
Hey, Mr. DM, sir.
Yes, sir.
I need to step away for like 5, maybe 10 minutes.
Okay.
You can just hammer, move me in initiative. I don't care.
Yeah, we'll figure something
Okay.
out. Go ahead.
Hopefully I'll be back.
Okay.
Thanks.
How much damage?
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Something's like glitched out on the screen. That's it. I apologize. It's showing me only what I
You have
can't see
dice?
what it is.
You have dice?
Yeah.
Just roll
Well, can
dice.
anybody else see it?
I mean, I can see it, but
If you can see what it is, you could just count
oh,
by.
oh, I'm sorry. I was
Yeah.
looking at the wrong thing. Okay, 13 damage. I see it now.
Yeah, okay. And
And your second Eldritch Blast was a 9.
Miss.
That misses.
yeah, I figured. And because of sorry, one sec. My invocation. Yeah, I don't have it. Never mind.
All right.
Okay, end of my turn.
Doug, you're up.
Doug is going to bonus action. Echo Doug. And you know what? I'm gonna burn a Unleash Incarnation and attack 3 times against the Plague Mask person thing. I'm not
Against
sure.
the.
Is that a Kenku?
It's a bird creature.
Alright, I'm attacking the bird creature. 3 attacks, sorry. 3 attacks, a 25 to hit, a 19 to hit, and a 13 to hit.
The 25 and the 19 hit.
Alright. That's 16 and 12. 28 total. And that is my turn.
All right. Takes several strong blows. And it is the bird creature's turn.
You shall all regret this. You should have given me your shadows. Now, please tremble in fear.
And I need everybody to please make a wisdom saving throw.
Where's the paladin at? Dumb question.
Right
Oh,
here.
Okay, so
So I have that would be a 17 then.
So Beloran, you looks like you're the only one who's not within range.
It's in that one.
that's yeah.
Gob fails with a nat 1.
I'm
25.
gonna use Indomitable
I'll save.
and re-roll that
Okay.
because I know a 2 ain't gonna succeed, so I'm just gonna use that now. That's a 19.
Okay, so hold on a second. Nils, what did you get?
17 including the paladin bonus.
All right. You, sir,
Oh,
are paralyzed and cannot move.
Cannot move, or am I completely?
I'm sorry. You're paralyzed.
restrained?
You're paralyzed. So the conditions that affect paralyzation.
Okay.
I'll look it up in a second, read everybody. Let's see. Kai is not here. He is in a temporal stasis. I'm not gonna run him until he gets back. Doug, you, sir, what did you get?
19 with the bonus.
You, sir, are paralyzed. Gob, what did you get?
Natural 1.
You are paralyzed eternally. Dante, what did you get?
25.
Dante is not paralyzed. Lauren, what did you get?
I think I got a 6.
Also paralyzed. So,
Was that a spell?
it is not a spell.
Is it too frightened?
It is not frightened.
Okay, then.
That was just flavor text.
You basically can't do anything, and you're very easy to hit.
Yes. You are incapacitated, which
for a
means you
round.
can't take actions or reactions. You can't move, and you can't speak. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage. And any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
And this is how we die.
And then this bird creature begins casting a spell. And she flies up to about right there in the chamber. And she's up toward the top of that chamber there. So she's about 50 feet above the base level of the floor. So like, this is like the base level of the floor, right? So that's at 0. This ledge is 10 feet higher. That one's 10 feet higher. So she is 50 feet above the bottom of the floor here, flying above you all. Fools! And Gob, it is your turn. You are paralyzed. Make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn to see if you can break out of this.
At the end. Okay, because I just...
Oh, hold on a second. Your horse or your pony. Make your pony's wisdom saving throw.
That is probably +0. It is +0, it is 6, so it is paralyzed.
All right, your pony is also paralyzed. So make another wisdom saving throw for you and then another one for your pony. See if you break out of this.
I nat 1 again, so I'm eternally paralyzed.
Still paralyzed.
And pony made 16.
Pony
and
is...
depending on where the paladin is, I'm not sure if it's broken out or not.
Yes.
With the bonus.
So that'll be 16. What's the paladin's bonus? 4? I think it was 4, right?
Yeah, it was 4.
Okay, your pony is no longer paralyzed, but you are. So you can't give it any... You can't give it any orders to move or anything because you can't move to command it. But it's not paralyzed. Kai. Kai is not here. All right. All of these furry creatures begin swarming around you. This one right here is going to attack the Echo Doug. Does he have an armor class?
18.
18.
Come on, Echo Doug. You can do it. Tank the shot for me.
Misses.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that.
This one right here attacks... Well, Kai is not here. So... It is going to... zip over to here. So these two are on Nils. And they both jump at you, Nils. Pulling out like thick cords that they wrap around their wrists and hold in their hands, and they jump on your back, wrap the cords around your throat, and begin squeezing and pulling these cords into your throat. What's your armor class? 23. Jeez. Yeah, they got the cords and they're both pulling. But they cannot get through your gorget. Your gorget is just like sturdy as a rock, not going anywhere.
Did you like roll a 21 or a 22 on that? Like for the total roll?
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm just joking from your reaction.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I didn't even come close.
Oh.
And I had advantage. All right. These two right here swarm over. They jump down on Baloran. They're bigger than you are, both of them, and so they're just starting to manhandle you, wrapping their cords around your throat, twisting and squeezing, snarling. Spittle is flying all over you as they do so. Armor class is, oh geez. Hey, one of them got through. And that is an auto crit.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by. 18 points of damage. And you are now grappled as this cord digs into your flesh. And let's see. Oh, this guy right here. Oh, nice. Ooh, nice. This one disappears into the shadows and reappears right there next to Dante. Looks at you, pulls out its cord. Now, you're next. Nils, you are up. You are paralyzed. At the end of your turn, you may make a wisdom saving throw.
I mean, I'm assuming that's now.
Yes. Yes. 22. You managed to power through this overwhelming force holding you in place and are no longer paralyzed, but that was the end of your turn. Top of the order, feel free to discuss.
We need to pass our saves.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got these two guys on me, so I guess I'll just handle them.
If I can hit this shadow in front of me, I can push it back 10 feet with my Eldritch Blast and knock it into the hole. But I think I'll be at disadvantage. So we can get rid of one, maybe.
I mean, it would be a disadvantage, but you have 2 beams, don't you?
That is true.
If
I mean, statistically.
Is this
If we
when one
need-
should hit?
if we need a cure, just throw Gob down. Gob is not fair to Dine, so do it.
Wait, why would we throw you down? We don't need a sacrifice, I don't think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the thing down.
I mean, I'm mostly worried about here. Because he is fully paralyzed with multiple on him.
We're all stunned.
Yep. Step 1, pass our saves.
All right, Baloran, it is your turn. You are paralyzed. Please make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, you managed to break out of it. Well done. The bird
That's too
creature
frosty.
flying above looks down at you all.
That is not going as it was supposed to go.
And Baloran, that was the end of your turn.
Yep.
Dante, you are not paralyzed, correct?
No.
All right, and you have one of these things in your face.
Yeah, I'm gonna move down slightly. Just so I'm still within 5 feet. And I'm going to... I'll just blast it. At
Save our butts,
disadvantage.
Dante.
$17 hit.
That hits.
Okay. And then I'll roll for damage. So it's going to be 14 force damage, and I'm going to push it back at the hole, so 10 feet towards the hole. If you let me get it in, it'll be
Your-
a holy one.
Your Eldritch Blast slams into its chest, exposing ribs and organs in there. Ah! Flies backward over the gaping hole, arms spinning as it falls down into the blackness, screaming. It's
Perfect.
gone.
My second one's gonna go towards the Kenku, or the bird thing. So 14.
14? 14
Yeah.
misses.
Okay, and I'm gonna back up a bit.
And backing away out of the chamber, terrified.
Right there.
Doug is paralyzed. At the end of your turn, please make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 10.
That is a failure, my good sir. Doug stands there doing nothing, and this bird creature up in the air, flying.
Ah, very well then. You have decided to walk the path of pain. Let us see. Oh, yes. Nils! You, sir! Join me. Together, we will rule these caves of shadows as mother and son.
And as she calls out to you, Nils, please make a charisma saving throw.
No, not nails.
Assuming that doesn't make it.
Don't you get the +4 because that's you're running.
Oh yeah, that'd be a 19. I still assume that doesn't make it.
You failed, sir.
I have. Oh no.
You are now charmed by this creature.
We're dead. We're dead.
And she calls out to you.
Nils, my son, please push the paladin down the hole.
And then, let's see. Let's do something nasty. I feel like that's the way to go right there.
No.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
This is why we don't make jokes at Luke's expense before the game starts.
She flies down just a little bit to about there-ish and holds out her hands and begins casting a spell.
Now, colors, bright and scintillating, splash upon these foes of mine and purge their souls from all eternity.
And she holds her hands out, and a spray of rainbow-hued colors washes over Kai, Doug, Gob, and Dante, purging to the depths of your being. I need each of you to...
Counterspell?
I'm sorry?
Can I counterspell it?
Oh, you're doing counterspell?
Yeah.
Okay, you begin casting counterspell. Third level?
Yeah. 5th level. No, it's
Fifth.
3rd. You're right.
Third? Okay.
Yeah.
She is going to use her reaction to counterspell your counterspell. And then she continues casting her spell, which...
I would like to counterspell her counterspell.
You have counterspell too?
No. Be real nice if I did.
You're paralyzed anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, good call. All right, so Kai, Doug, Gob, and Dante, I need all of you to please make dexterity saving throws. And if you're paralyzed, you automatically fail them. Oh, the pony gets hit by this too, I should
No,
say.
not the pony.
It's right there in the way.
I don't care about us, but not the pony.
I'm not going to pass this.
The pony makes a 19 dexterity.
Okay, that's a fail. Doug automatically failed. Niles isn't caught in it. Wait a second. Oh, hold on. Not everybody's rolled yet. So Dante.
I rolled.
Okay, so Dante rolled. The two other people fail it automatically. The pony needs to roll though.
Pony was rolling with real dice. It was a 19.
Oh, it was a 19. Okay, thank you. I missed that. Kai, please make
Pony
a...
19, then whatever the paladin says.
Oh, you had a 19 raw on the pony?
19 raw, and
Okay,
then
okay, so
whatever the paladin boost is.
Got it. The pony saved.
+4.
The pony saved. Kai, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Perfect.
He comes
Ooh,
back and
geez.
he's making a saving throw. Oh,
Yeah.
look at that, man. Woo. All
That's
right.
not what we needed.
Okay, so let's resolve this one by one. Kai, please roll a d8 and tell me what you get.
It's no, not Sir Sprinkle Bottom.
6. Excellent. All
First
right.
bomb succeeds, I think.
You, Kai, are restrained. We'll put that right there. You are restrained. At the end of each of your turns, you can make a Constitution saving throw to. Oh wow.
You're about to get shoved into that hole.
Oh man, that's very bad. Okay, so you are currently restrained, Kai, and you can feel your skin hardening.
He's
And
petrified.
let's do Doug now. Doug, please roll a D8 for me.
Oh no, I don't like this. Uh, that's also a 6.
All right, you also are restrained and paralyzed, and you can feel your skin hardening. Gob, please roll a D8 for me. A 2.
Us.
Gob, you take 28 acid damage. And Gob, for your pony, please roll a D8.
Monster Sprinkle Bottom, you gotta live.
Sprinkle bottom.
I don't care if any of us die.
On.
A 4. And she made her saving throw, so she'll take half damage. So you will take 16 points of poison damage.
She falls over dead.
All right, the pony falls over dead. It's a green pony now. Dante, please roll a D8. A 2. Did you failed your save, right?
I got a 17. I don't know. I figure I
Yeah,
failed.
that's okay. Thank you. 36 points of damage. Acid.
This is why I ran out of the room, so this wouldn't happen.
And then
You stayed right in a line.
And then after she sprays all of you, she flies back up toward the ceiling, cackling.
You should have bargained.
Can I yell back? I did.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. We'll talk again.
Deal.
Gob, you are up. Your pony collapses beneath you, dead, and you are still paralyzed. You're like paralyzed in the pony riding posture. It's very awkward. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
That is a natural 12 plus my bonuses.
A
none,
natural 12.
And whatever Paladin gives, which is plus 4, 16, which does not.
Unfortunately, you
12,
are.
Then the. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you are still paralyzed, Gob. Kai, you are restrained.
I have a clarification question here.
Yes.
Because it's not specific, but for divine health and being immune to diseases, I don't really know what diseases are covered with that.
Understood. This is not a disease.
Yeah, right? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Just in case.
So you are restrained.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
So restrained, I can't move, right?
Correct. And you have a disadvantage on attack rolls. Yeah.
I mean, I do have.
Sir, I need to know what you're doing, please.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'll just. How far am I from? How far is the thing that just flew up?
She's about 50 feet
Is that
above
in the
you.
air?
50
In
feet
the
above
air?
you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll just try to huck a javelin. I'll
Throw a
figure
javelin at her?
something out next time.
All
Yeah.
right. Disadvantage on the attack roll, please.
Okay.
On hitter. That's all we need, man.
You have 2 attacks, don't you?
Oh, that's right. That counts for that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me do another one then. Thanks for remembering, Mr.
All you have to
DM,
do is
sir.
hit her once.
Oh, one of them was a crit.
Oh. We got her.
That hits. 9 piercing damage. Oh, jeez.
Oh wait, no, is it melee for smites?
Yeah, you
Or is it
can't.
any attack?
You cannot smite
Okay.
on a ranged attack.
Okay, cool. I'm good then.
Oh! As your javelin stabs into her, she twitches and then plummets. Smack! Slams into the ground. Apparently she lost concentration on something. And let's see.
Yeah.
That's 5d6 damage.
Watch this javelin somehow kill her when the rest of us couldn't.
That's some like 300 Xerxes type of stuff right there.
Oof. Oof.
I mean, this is D&D.
She face plants into the ground and she's prone now. Ow! Squirming around with this javelin protruding from her. All right, where's there we go. And that was Kai, right? All right. I believe that's all you got, correct, sir?
Yes.
All
I'm
right.
done.
And let's see. This creature here is going to attack the Echo once again. Armor class 18, right?
Yep. Not gonna hit.
Misses.
Yes.
And let's see. These ones, this one's gonna go over to the Echo and hit the Echo. Try to hit the Echo. Or a 25. It wraps its cord around the Echo's throat and squeezes and rips, and the head pops off, and your Echo is gone. I'll just toss him over here in case you end up using him again.
I mean, if I manage to get out of this.
This one right here is going to attack Kai. Jumps on you, Kai, in your restrained state, grabs the cord around your throat and begins squeezing. And because you are restrained, it has advantage. Ooh. And the cord slips over your gorget, touching your tender throat as it begins ripping it into you. Kind of rubbing it sideways so it like slices and cuts into your throat. 4. Let me see. That would be that one.
Did I take any damage while I was gone, by the way?
No, you pretty much just sat there and did nothing.
That's
8
very
damage.
nice.
You came back just in time to take damage, actually. Or have an effect. 8 damage, sir, as this cord bites into your throat. And you are now grappled by this creature.
Awesome.
Yeah. And let's see, that was those guys. I got the two on Baloran. Now Baloran, both of these guys had managed to like get their cords and start strangling you. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. And so they are going to continue strangling you with their cords. You're no longer paralyzed though, right?
Nope.
All
no
right.
longer.
Continuing to strangle you with their cords. Ooh. The first one, its cord bites in deeper for 14 points of damage. And the second one, its cord bites in for 11 points of damage.
Can I have the 14 with a reaction?
Yes, go ahead. So that'll take it
Yeah,
down to
okay.
7. Yes. Yep.
Okay. 7 and what?
So 7 and 11.
Ew.
How is Baloran looking to his companions?
He's bloody.
He's bloodied. And I believe that's all of those guys. Gob, you, sir, are paralyzed. No, wait. I'm looking at the wrong. I'm going the wrong order. You already went. I'm sorry. We're down to Nils now. Nils.
Do I get another saving throw for the charm effect at the beginning or end?
Stand by. This happens until the start of that creature's next turn.
Okay.
So there is no further
so
saving
I
throw.
have to do my best to faithfully do what she said, correct?
That is correct. Yes.
Goodbye, Kai. Because I am going and I am shoving him with advantage straight at the pit. But I also have guided strike to add +10 if I need it. Is this a regular strength attack?
You're trying to push him. It's an athletics check to try to push him.
That is even worse.
And Kai,
do I have an advantage on this? Because he's restrained.
Yes, you would have advantage because he's restrained. And Kai, if you'd be so good as to give me an athletics check as you oppose him. I'm assuming you're opposing him.
Can he when he's restrained?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he could still resist you, yeah. If he were paralyzed, then I would say no. Kai, you are unable to resist the force, the mighty force, the unstoppable force of Nils as he puts his shoulder into you and pushes you over the edge of this bottomless hole. And as you fall, you reach out in one last desperate effort to grab the edge of that hole. Please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Real definition in saving throw.
Oh wait, the paladin making
Your hands grasp the edge of that ledge, and bits and pieces of rocks and pebbles break off and crumble away as you begin falling down, hands scraping. You're about 15 feet down that hole, and you just manage to grab purchase as you're sitting there dangling with nothing stretching below you. And we are at the top of the order.
Am I able to move?
Yeah, you can move.
Because I want to come down here. Because since her turn hasn't started, I'm still trying to make him go down that hole.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not done.
All right, you are standing over that hole, and Kai is 15 feet down, barely holding on. Top of the round, go ahead and discuss.
Can I go in and try to save him? Do you guys mind?
I mean,
does somebody want to deal with the bird creature who's got us stunned, restrained, and starting to petrify us?
I'm gonna try and break my grapple and see if I can do anything about it.
Okay, where do you want me? I'm free to do whatever I need. I have no one around me.
Let's see. Herald's Blast will be made at disadvantage, so if you want to start taking shots at some of the people standing around.
The ones at mine. Shoot.
Okay.
Kill them dead.
I'll push them back.
Yeah, because since the big bird is still is prone, disadvantage on any attacks at it.
Okay.
All right, let's do it. Baloran, you're up.
Yep, trying to break the grapple.
All right, breaking the grapple. You can make a You do have disadvantage on this check to break the grapple. It is you'll probably want to use an acrobatics check, I would imagine.
Yeah.
All right, you manage to slip free of one of the cords, and give me a second one as you try to get out of the second cord.
Okay. Disadvantage still?
Yes. Unfortunately, you're not able to slip free of the second cord. But you're out of the first one, so you're still grappled, which means your movement is 0. And that was your action to try to get out of that.
Okay.
You still have a bonus. I don't know if you can do anything with that though. Probably not.
Yeah, I don't know if I can make an attack if I already used my action to try and slip.
Okay.
Can I?
No, you
No.
can't. You can only use the bonus action attack if you made an attack with your normal action. Yeah.
Okay. There, I'm done.
Dante, your companions are in dire straits. One of them has turned upon you and is pushing others down the hole. What do you do?
Yeah, so I'm gonna run here, right at the corner. I'm gonna shoot this one with Eldritch Blast.
That is a hit. Hit.
Okay. So 12 force damage, and I'm pushing it back 10 feet.
And it stumbles backward 10 feet to there. This was the one that had the cord around Baloran's neck. It gets blasted, loses its grip on the cord, and stumbles backward. Baloran is no longer grappled and is free. You all see these bloody lines across his throat from his experience with these creatures. And Dante, is that all, sir?
Okay, no, I'm gonna do the other one.
Oh, you have more.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
So 28. And
That's a hit. You got some damage
Yeah.
for us?
Yeah.
10 damage.
10, and push it back 10 feet.
And pushed back 10 feet.
And then I'm running back away.
And retreating.
Warlock with the clutch.
Doug. You, sir, are paralyzed and oh, shoot. Kai, at the end of your turn, we were supposed to do something and I forgot about it. Make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Come on, you're a paladin. You should be good at these.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but he's
yay.
15 feet down that hole. That is not a good place to do a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
20.
What's my DC? Hold on.
Oh, please let me
Better
roll
not be.
20.
Yeah.
All right. Kai. The hardening of your skin seems not to progress anymore.
Woot.
And we're at Doug's turn now. So let's go back to you. And so you are both paralyzed and restrained. So I need you at the end of your turn to get out of the paralyzed thing. It is a wisdom saving throw. So you're
10.
still paralyzed, and please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Come on, I gotta place data on this. If I fail this, I'm gonna be
Doug, your skin begins to harden even more. And it is now this creature's turn. She picks herself back up off the ground.
Oh,
So the charm on you, Niles, is now worn off. And she gestures at you once again, Niles, and says to you,
get that cow around the corner and throw him down the hole as well.
She's gesturing toward
Like
Dante.
the hole is so far away from him.
Gesturing toward Dante as well. Please give me a charisma saving throw, Nils. So
Oh, you're going in the hole.
Dante's going in the hole.
Wait,
Good luck, Dante. You going in that
does
hole?
that pass with a +4 from the paladin?
He's actually outside of 10 feet range. He's,
Oh, yeah,
he's
he's
15
15
feet down. Yeah, nobody benefits from his thingy now. So that was okay. So that was her that, and then she begins casting a spell. And the shadows wrap around her, and she disappears. Stand by.
We're dead. We're all gonna die, and this is gonna be due to friendly fire. Except in my case, I just can't roll saves today.
Bob, you're up.
Dog can only make a wisdom save, and that's a fail.
Cobb fails his wisdom save. Kai, you are 15 feet down this hole, holding on for dear life. And you are restrained, skin beginning to harden, which means you can't move.
That's fine.
You're just grabbing the side of this hole.
Bonus action, Misty Step. For my last second level spell.
Oh, nice. Where are you misty stepping
Nice.
to?
Take one second.
That's a good question.
Has to be someplace you can see, right?
Yeah, it was Nils that pushed me.
Uh-huh.
Which one's he on here? Which Goliath?
This guy right there.
Top one, right? 'Cause,
Yeah. So you can-
it'd
you
be
can go to-
15 feet up, 20.
You
sorry.
can go to a space just adjacent to the ledge. All right, so you use your last spell to misty step up there. All right.
Well, I have third level slots. but-
Oh, 3 level
Yeah.
slots.
It's a good use of a spell slot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
it
my,
is.
it's my last second level.
Yes, it's a very good use.
Okay.
And you have an action.
Yeah. I'll. Well, I guess what I want to know is would I think it's reasonable hitting him to like shake him of whatever he may be under, or like can I roll for knowing that?
If it's reasonable to shake him out of it.
Yeah, like if I were to just attack him. or
Sure. Give
something.
me a straight intelligence or wisdom roll, your choice.
Like I might still attack anyway, just because I'm kind of mad. So you said straight intelligence?
Yeah.
I guess. Oh, there we go. Right there. Minus
14.
Yeah.
You're not sure that shaking's gonna do any good, but you're pretty sure if you did physical damage to him, it might break him out of it.
Sure.
Like a good deal of physical damage.
Which is easier said than done.
Double-edged sword. The double-edged sword.
Yeah, he's got that. You see? Okay, I'll just. Oh, it's gonna be at disadvantage though, right?
Yeah, because you're restrained.
Ah, man. All right. Well, I gotta try.
Come on, nat 20
I know. Double nat 20.
against
Nope,
myself.
that's not gonna hit.
Ooh.
Nope.
17. Does not hit. You have 2
Oh,
attacks.
come on.
Wait, I'm flanking him.
Oh!
I'm flanking him. Technically, doesn't that give him straight roll?
No,
I don't think.
I don't use flanking rules.
Dang it. Worth a shot, worth a shot.
Still wouldn't even.
And so after 2 failed attacks against this armor beast, please give me a Constitution saving throw. Skin check. Your skin is beginning to clear up. It's nearly not hard anymore.
Talk about getting stoned.
And these furry creatures now. Oh, look at this. All 3 of these guys swarm around Kai. The ropes and cords come out as they launch themselves on you, all attacking advantage, of course. In your restrained form. Miss. Miss. Ah, one of them manages to land. Its ropes going around your throat for 10 points of damage. And you are grappled, which means you can't move.
Grappled. I'm already restrained.
I know, it's horrible. And oh, look at this. Lauren is still standing there. These guys that Dante pushed away swarm back toward him, leaping with their cords to go around Baloran. A little harder to hit you now, though, since you are not paralyzed. Miss. What happened there? Oh! I rolled a crit. Cord goes around your throat, Baloran, and sinks in deep as it pulls taunt. Stand by, it's going to be 8 plus 7 is 15 points of damage as the cord sinks in. And you are
Grappled again?
You are grappled again. But just by one of them. Nils, you're up. Command of this creature echoing in your mind. This Dante must go down the hole.
So, I think I can get you here. Because it wouldn't require difficult movement to come through on right
Yeah.
here.
Yep. To go through there. Yeah. Yep. That's about right.
Okay.
So you can see, with your movement, you can see him around the corner.
Yep.
Dante, as he comes around the corner, you can see this cold intent glowing in his eyes as he regards you.
Let's see. I am going to cast Geese on Dante.
Doesn't that take a minute to cast?
Oh yeah, it does. Never mind. I'll cast Command instead and
Command.
just say Approach.
Approach. Nice. What's the saving throw for that?
Wisdom, and I don't think it's. Is it charming?
Command.
Yeah.
It's enchantment.
It doesn't say it's a charm.
No. I wouldn't, if it doesn't say it's a charm, then I wouldn't consider it a charm.
So, yeah,
consider it.
So yeah, I cast
So wisdom
Command
save?
on.
Wisdom save, please.
Yep. That succeeds.
Oh, isn't your DC pretty bad low?
Yeah. I didn't take a single ASI. I just
Right.
haven't gotten to use either of the feats.
Nice. Oh, that stinks. So that was Nils. All right, top of the round. What would you guys like to discuss?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die quick.
I mean, I just need to make one of these wisdom saving throws. Or charisma
Yeah.
saving throws, rather.
What's a saving throw?
I'm gonna hit Goliath. Nils.
I mean, again, easier said than done.
Why are you gonna hit him?
Because he's trying to attack me.
Dude,
Take
make
that
it
be.
one.
I mean, I did just take offensive action against him.
All I have to do is roll high 1 time, 2 times, and I'm good.
All right, Baloran, you're up. You're grappled by one of these creatures.
I hit it.
You're gonna hit it. All right.
I hit it.
There's no disadvantage or anything. It's just
Okay.
normal roll.
I just gotta be able to hit it.
Well, that's a hit.
Sweet.
Oof. Your dagger sinks in. Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal, straight lethal.
Would you like to describe this, sir?
As he's got me like with the cord, I'm just gonna stab at his face, trying to get off my neck.
You stabby tons of holes into his face. His grip relaxes on the cord. He stumbles back and collapses. You're no longer grappled.
Bonus action, disengage.
All right.
Slide down and get over here.
All right. Just to there?
Yeah.
All right. Retreating from these two creatures trying to strangle you and doing a pretty good job of it. Dante.
Yeah. Okay. So, Eldritch Blast. A 12 does not hit.
Oh,
Ricochets off your shield, Niles.
Again.
Another one ricochets off your shield.
And I'm running away.
And he's running away. All right. Doug! You are being turned to stone and you're paralyzed. Please give me a wisdom saving throw. Come on. And you are
Wait,
within...
that's 22. I'm within range.
You are within 10 feet of the paladin, so you are no longer paralyzed.
Ah, thankfully, I'm halfway there.
And now, please give me your constitution saving throw.
Nope.
Doug, your skin continues to harden. You are nearly a solid stone statue. And up here on this ledge reappears this creature.
Fools!
And she's going to, let's see, bonus action.
Please tell me you took greater restoration.
I'm sorry, for the con save though, did you include the +4?
It was an 18. I wasn't beating it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was only an 18. The creature points again at you, Nils, and says,
What is taking so long? Very well then. The short one. Throw him down the hole.
please give me a charisma saving throw, Nils. Oh, was it 11? All right, so she was gesturing at Baloran, standing there. We can't hear you, by the way. I see your lips moving, but that's it.
Yeah.
Still can't hear you.
You not hear me?
Wait.
Is that better?
I'm sorry, Baloran, I can hear you, not Nils.
Oh no, you said
Can you hear me
Baloran.
now?
Oh, I said the wrong name. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was Nils. Yes, I can hear you now. Yes. Yes,
Okay.
yes. What were you saying? I saw a bunch of.
Oh,
lips
I feel
moving.
like I'm more dangerous to the party than the rest of these enemies are right now.
You are. I'm already gone.
And that was her. So Gob, you're up. You are paralyzed. Give me a wisdom saving throw. Get back in this fight.
I'm trying, but I have. It's hard to when you have a +0.
Well, you have a +4 now.
Oh, thank the Lord!
What'd you get?
That was a nat 20 +4.
All right, you are no longer paralyzed.
If only that helped me.
Welcome back to the fight. That was the end of your turn. Kai, you are restrained. What would you like to do? Oh, and 3 creatures surround you. One of them has its rope dug around your neck, I believe.
Oh, yeah, I'm grappled.
Yeah, you're grappled by it.
I can still attack though at disadvantage.
Yes, that's correct. Because of the hardened skin, the restrained condition.
I don't want this to end badly here, but okay. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference. I'm going to, but I need that last slot for speak with animals. Because I could use my action. No, okay, no, okay. I'm gonna just do bonus action, Thunderous Smite, and then attack twice at it at disadvantage. Does that sound right?
Mm-hmm. Which one? The one that's got you grappled?
Yeah.
Okay.
So many wasted 20s.
That is a miss.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 13. Hold on. Oh, that hits. 13 hits.
That hits?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you said 13 hit earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm power creeping on you.
It's okay. So Thunderous Smite does an extra 2d6 thunder damage. Additionally, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet and knocked prone.
What's the damage from the weapon attack itself?
Did it not come through? Okay. Oh, the weapon. Oh, thank you. Sorry.
All right, so total of 20. He said strength saving throw.
Mm-hmm. My DC
I failed. 10 feet back.
Yeah, 10 feet back and prone.
All right, so she's gonna get pushed kind of around the ledge and stuff because got like
Not
10
into the hole? Just kidding.
She gets knocked into that and possibly I could see her knocking into that and maybe falling out
I don't know.
into there, but and
Come on, man.
and prone.
Mr. Generous DM.
He generous?
I'm stoned.
Generous? All right, roll a d20.
Sure.
You beat me, I'll be generous.
Oh, really?
Oh, whoops.
Oh, come on. What's the plus?
Nope.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah.
No generosity.
And then I'll try to move, but then go, oh, that's right.
You're stoned, dude.
I'm too stoned.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I look like a nat 20 at first on the die thing. Yeah, it's an 8.
Kai, your skin begins to harden once more. You're slipping back into the stone land.
I just kind of want to run away.
This creature that you just pushed back gets back on its feet and comes running right back at you. And all 3 of these guys jump at you once more, Kai. With advantage because you are restrained. Miss. Hit. Miss. So one of them hits you for 8 points of damage and has you grappled again. We're going to say it's this one right here with the blue dot that has you grappled. this guy right here. Where do you think you're going? Runs up to Beloran.
Nope.
Pulls out its cord. Lurches at you. Misses you. Managed to evade the cord. And Nils, you're up.
All right, I'm going. Oh, that. Roll. There we go. So I'm going to attempt to pick him up, since he's a halfling and I'm a Goliath.
All right,
Like a
so
football.
he's trying to grapple you. So Niles, make an athletics check. Beloran, you can make an acrobatics check. Probably your best one.
Oh.
He gets a nice hold of you, picks you right up.
I am walking him straight to the edge, holding him over, and throwing him straight into the center.
It's only half movement, right?
Since he's
I mean,
carrying
I only
somebody?
need a couple feet.
Yeah, he's a couple of feet. So you go over there and you slam dunk him in the hole.
Yes, realizing from earlier that I didn't push hard enough.
All right. Lauren, I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw, please. And Niles, please give me an athletics check.
Athletics check, okay.
Ooh.
You ain't beating at 29 this time.
All right. Lauren, as he slam dunks you down there, you manage to slip your foot out, catch part of the ledge, and bounce away from Niles. Flip through the air and land on the opposite side of the hole. And Niles, it's still your turn, but I don't know what else you can do.
Do I see how badly injured my party is?
I mean, I'm stoned currently.
You're aware of their state.
Okay.
Their state,
And-
yes.
And I mean, I still consider him an ally, even though I'm throwing him into the well, right?
Vaguely, yes. Yeah, but you are being compelled to follow this creature's commands too.
Yep.
But you're aware that he's an ally, yes.
Because would it violate the commands if I were to cast Healing Word at 5th level on him?
You were only told to cast him into the hole. You were not told anything else.
Okay, then I will cast Healing Word at 5th level on him.
Is that a bonus action?
It is a bonus action.
All right. Okay. And so, after trying to slam you into the hole, he heals you.
Make up your
17.
mind.
17
I'm
points.
trying not to kill the whole party right now. I'm not doing a very good job of it.
17 points of healing to you, sir.
He's
And
hobbling on one foot, like blood, like coming on. Like I'm still good. I'm still good.
we are at the top of the order. Any discussion?
Maybe this time she won't try and mind control me.
Can,
Not
can I
likely,
have
though.
can I have a greater restoration?
After a long rest, you can.
So in other words, I'm stuck for. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get to play the rest of the night. All right, this is fun.
I mean, I can throw you in the well and then cast Revivify.
I'd
After
rather
climbing
you-
down there.
I don't think you actually can. I think I actually have a greater restoration.
Yeah.
Lauren, you're up.
God. So, I will. Is he still under the effect of the petrify?
Who's this?
Niles. No, not petrify.
The command thing?
Command. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still under the effect of the charm.
Okay. So I'm gonna run all 5, 10, 15 right here,
Okay.
and the one that tried to get at my neck, I'm gonna go at him.
All right.
Come on, come on.
Hit.
Sweet.
Oof.
28.
Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal all the way.
Would you like to describe that?
No, yeah, just come back running, gaining enough momentum to kind of like run almost on the side. Just come in with the slash, right at the neck. How do you like it at the neck?
You open its neck up, and it says, "I neck it," and it falls down.
And I am gonna try and smack Niles with the bonus action.
Smack what?
Niles with the
Stab
bonus action. Try
Niles?
and get him out of. Yeah.
Good luck.
Try and. Yeah.
Oh,
That does it!
That's a hit. Look at that.
But it's regular damage. 7.
7 piercing, Niles, and you are snapped out of this effect.
Yeah, too bad she goes before me anyway.
We just stabbed our strongest guy for no reason.
Baloran, anything else, sir?
That's it.
That's it. Dante, you're up. Ooh.
Okay. Would I see Niall's eyes if I walked up there being crazy still, or would I not know anything?
I mean, you'd have to go up there and try first.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna come back up.
We're all the way down there.
Oh yeah. I had to run some way. Can I tell?
From there, give me a perception check.
Roll high. This one we need a high roll.
20.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Niles seems to have come back to his normal self now.
Okay. Let's see something. If he looks alright, then I'm going to Eldritch Blast this one. Sorry, this one.
Okay.
But Eldritch Blast the big lady, though we might.
She's not there. I can't.
Yes,
Yeah, yes, she is.
she's right there.
Oh,
Yeah, she's right there.
then I can see her. Okay.
Yeah, you can see her.
Then yes, I'll do the big one.
She's the same size as the other ones, but she's far more powerful.
23.
That is a hit.
Okay. So 10 force damage. Does 17 hit?
17 does not hit.
Okay. And then I can't move, so I'm stuck.
Doug. Come on, Doug. Come on, Doug. Doug.
Doug's fully petrified. There's nothing I can do.
You're not petrified yet?
I failed 3 times though.
No, you didn't.
No, you failed 2.
No,
I failed 2. Oh,
Yeah.
I miscounted.
So you are restrained, which means you can't move, but you can take actions.
All right. Actually, I can do something. How far is she up?
She is about 40 feet up on that ledge.
40 feet up on a ledge.
Yes.
Okay, bonus action. I'm going to spawn Pseudo Doug 15
Okay.
feet away from me.
All right.
Then have him use his movement to get within the rest of the range of her.
Okay.
And I'm going to unleash everything. All 3 attacks I can use against her.
Okay, now I'm trying to consider, would Pseudo Doug be a disadvantage? Because you're
Pseudo Doug is not affected by my restrain.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think he's affected at all. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
1,
Straight rolls.
2, 3. 2 24s and a 12.
She's up on a ledge 10 feet above Pseudo Doug, though.
Oh, never mind. I'm just going to whack these 2 then with only 2 whacks.
Well, if you put Pseudo Doug here, how much movement does he have?
15 for when I initially spawned plus 30.
Oh, you could probably get him like up here on that ledge next to her if you wanted to.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm game.
Okay.
So 2 24s and a 12.
The 24's hit.
All right, that's 10 plus 16, 26 total.
26 total. Slamming her. Ow! And
Action surge.
action search.
2 more.
Okay.
25 and a 15.
25 hits.
All right, 14 more.
14 more, continuing to wail on her. Oh, ow! And is that all, sir?
Yeah, that's all I got.
And now a Constitution saving throw, and you do have a +4 because of the paladin.
Okay.
Every time I can't roll a Constitution.
Doug, your body hardens more and more and more until you are but a solid stone statue. I'm sorry,
We'll
Doug.
heal you in the morning.
They'll heal
It's
you in the
fine.
morning.
It's fine. I did a lot of damage. That's all I care.
Win that with a blaze of glory.
Pseudo Doug is no longer there.
I mean, that was like the best way you could have used that.
I'm like, I have one turn to do this. I just burnt everything I had.
Indeed, you did. And oh. Okay, so it's her turn. She points a finger at Nils again and says,
You shall do my bidding again.
and she points at Gob and says,
Throw him down the hole.
and please give me a charisma saving throw. And you, sir, are
I can do something.
unaffected by her command. She looks at you.
No.
She just sees divine rage in my eyes.
Oh, this is not good. Very well then. Very well then.
And she begins casting a spell.
What's the random counter spell, Dan?
60 feet.
60 feet. If you're doing something, you got to tell me before I go any further.
I have no spell slots left.
Okay, well, that works.
Oh, warlocks.
Relax, man. Not good for long fights. They're good
And-
for short fights.
She holds her finger out toward Nils,
Don't blow me up, don't blow me up, don't blow me up.
and a green ray stretches out from her finger toward you, Nils. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm screwed.
You have a +4. You have a +4 from the paladin. I'll just point that out.
I think that's your second 0 of the night.
All right, my good sir. You take 72 points of force damage.
Oh, no, I don't. I'm gonna Stone's Endurance.
What does that do?
Oh, reduces
Reduce
by 1.
damage dealt by 1d12 plus 3.
Okay. What does that reduce it to?
I need to roll it.
Okay.
I mean, if you have a decent amount of health left, you could survive.
Yep.
He
So I
probably does.
reduce it by 8. So
Which-
I take 64 points of damage.
64 points of damage. How are you looking?
I have 3 hit points left.
That
He ain't
saved
dead.
your life.
He ain't dead.
Oh, man. Totally saved you.
She just wasted her nuke.
I would hardly call that wasted.
She's just cackling as she nearly destroys you. And that is her turn. Gob, you're up.
All right.
Turn the tide of battle, my friend.
I'm going to drop one of my lances because they're two-handed weapons when I'm not mounted.
Okay.
And I'm going to climb up onto Nil.
Onto
Nell.
Nil?
I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name. And I'm going to tell him to throw me. And I'm going to bonus action rage and hold my action.
If you take a rage right now, you're going to lose it as soon as you your turn ends because you didn't take
Oh.
damage or anything.
Yeah. Wait, actually,
And-
I'm not going to hold action. I am going to bonus action rage, and I'm going to attempt to throw my other javelin. Not javelin. Lance at the creature.
Okay, you're hurling your lance at what, the bird creature?
Yes.
Okay, make an attack roll. She's at a good range, so it'll be disadvantage.
All right. Well, that disadvantage would turn out to be a 3 plus 9, so that would be 12. So that probably would not hit.
That'll be a miss as you hurl your lance at her. You have 2 attacks.
Yeah, I got a hand axe that I can try to throw.
Okay, hurling a hand axe.
With the range is 60 foot.
Is that the short range or the long range?
That is the short range is 20 foot and long range is 60 foot.
It'll be a disadvantage to hit her.
Okay. Okay, that is a 9 plus 9. I mean, no, 9 plus 6, so that would be a 15.
15 does not hit her. Your hand axe ricochets off the wall.
You imagine if Doug was here, he'd be disappointed.
Did you want to use your movement for anything?
Probably just gonna. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna climb up onto Doug then.
Onto Doug?
Or what is formerly known as Doug.
Okay.
The rock formerly known as Doug.
All right, you climb up onto Doug. The goblin clambers up, getting a better vantage point. And Kai, you are up, sir.
What up?
It's your turn.
Yeah. Have we tried command yet on Ladybird?
We have not actually.
I tried it on Dante.
Yeah. Okay. I just don't know. Okay.
Save that spot. Want to talk to animals?
I can't do that now.
Oh.
Because I'm out of first and second. I only have third left.
You can upcast speak with animals using a third level slot.
It's not showing me it's an option.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to the mean DM.
Sorry, I just refreshed my page. Hold on. Okay.
So what are you doing,
Sorry.
sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast. Where'd it go? There it is. The third level command. So I can pick 3 creatures. Can I tell them each a different command, or does it have to be the same? Because it says you speak 1 word command to a creature.
I think you could do different ones each one if you want.
Okay. Here, let me put this in the thing for you. Or is that too long? Holy cow.
I have command up. What are you commanding them?
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I was gonna tell her to flee.
I mean, of course he has command up.
I would say
that's
jump.
true. That's a good point. Yeah, but jump's gonna hurt them. They wouldn't obey that command.
Doesn't mean they don't know which direction you meant.
What's your
Yeah, they
DC?
could just jump in place.
What's your DC for that?
16.
Okay.
Wisdom save. And then I guess I'll just pick the other 2. Meh. And right, meh.
All right. What are you telling these
the other
guys on the floor?
I guess just let's go with halt.
Halt?
Because I'm like I can't move anywhere, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Is there any way I can get rid of restrain? I don't really.
Yeah. Make your Constitution saving throws.
Just those? Okay.
Well, I mean,
you made 2.
Well, I
of
mean,
them.
there's other things.
you're
but I don't
under
have
you're
anything.
under some sort of a spell effect that is causing you to become stoned. So if there's some sort of healing stuff that reverses the stone condition, then
Right.
that would be applicable more than likely.
Yeah, I don't.
But you
I
don't
mean,
probably.
because lay on hands doesn't work for that. It's disease and poison.
Hmm.
So
Okay. So you
Um,
use your action to cast that spell.
yeah, so that was halt on these two and flee for her, and I don't really have bonus action. That's not a spell
Okay.
I know of.
So is that all,
Yeah.
sir?
Yeah, that would be it.
All right. Give me your Constitution saving throw.
Sure. Ooh, okay.
Kai, you managed to shake off the last vestiges of this stoned effect sinking over you, and you are now once again your normal self, no longer restrained. Well, you're grappled by this one here, but that's it.
Oh, I am still grappled too?
Yeah, well, yeah, the one with the blue
Oh.
dot has this quarter on your neck.
Hmm.
And you had given these two up in the left-hand corner the halt command?
It was these three, basically this
Oh,
triangle.
oh,
here.
all three of them. Okay, so yeah, all three of them just stop what they're doing, stand there looking at you, and say,
Okay, just gonna stand here then.
No, sorry, correction. The one on the left, because it's only three. It's two of these little
okay.
guys, and then the third was supposed to be the bird.
and then the left one says,
Change my mind.
and launches at you with its
Yeah.
cord.
That's 60 feet. Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Misses you.
Misses. Cool.
And Nils, you're up.
I
And
finally get to attack.
Yeah, you don't have me stealing the spotlight anymore.
Sorry, my token is being difficult.
where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to get either here or here, wherever I can hit this one.
Yeah, you can get up there.
Okay. And so I'm going to inflict wounds, 4th level,
Ooh, holy crap.
Jesus.
because I am pissed right now.
Is that a saving throw or a touch attack?
That's an attack.
Attack? Okay. Oh, that hits. Roll that damage. Would you like to describe how this thing dies?
My divine rage is funneling through my hands as I place them on this thing's skull, and it just implodes with necrotic energy.
The whole thing just turns into dust and ashes. Sprinkles down on the floor. It's gone. Is that all, sir? Your cat loves you.
Yes, he is a very loving cat.
Yeah.
Because I can't cast, since I cast that, I can't cast Healing Word because I can't do 2
Yep.
leveled spells.
Correct.
Yep. So
Yep,
that's
correct.
going to be it. Can I drink a healing potion as a
Yes.
bonus action?
Yes, you may. Yep.
Then yeah, that I will do that.
All right.
That's 4d8 for greater.
Yep.
Anybody?
Yes, correct.
4d8 plus 8.
Yeah, yes. 48 plus 8. Yes. And we are at the top of the order. Would you like to discuss it all?
Wrap up.
I mean, I am going to just keep going around doing
If the
that.
warlock wants to Rambo the bird lady, we should be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep shooting. Maybe duck out of the way each time so she doesn't like put something on me.
I mean, I'm gonna keep trying to get into melee range with her, if I can.
Yeah, you literally have to take out everybody around, don't you?
I mean,
I mean,
know.
she's down to 2 minions, where I think she's running out of gas.
Doing okay.
yeah. I mean, I just need to not fail saving throws with her.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What kind of healing potion did you drink?
Greater.
Greater's 4d4 plus 4.
Plus 4.
Oh, 44
Okay.
plus 4.
Oh,
Oh,
Where did we get
Whoops.
the 8 from?
I don't know.
I have no
That'd be
idea.
the next one.
Yeah, somebody said 8, and I just agreed with them.
It's 44 plus
20.
4.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is much less helpful.
Well, just take the 30. No, hold on. Just take the 30 and subtract 4 from it. So it'll be 26.
Well, no,
Okay.
because you did 48.
Yeah.
That's why. I thought you did 40.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
I-
that's
yeah.
too much.
That's way off.
Sorry,
So,
sorry.
Yeah, 14. I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
It's better than the 3 you were at.
Although, if I get hit by that spell again, there's a little hope.
All right, top of the order, Baloran, you're up.
Going in hot. So gonna come up this way, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Bonus action dash, you have that.
Can I bounce off of what is your name? Forgot your name.
Oh, the statue?
Kai.
Oh, Kai?
Since he's being grappled,
What are you trying to do?
trying to slash at this one.
Yeah, you can. You want to get up on the ledge next to it, like right here or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get up on the ledge there.
There, that's 30.
Yeah.
And let's see how this goes.
That's a hit. Oh! Nasty wound.
Whoa.
Ah! Heavily wounded. Still up, though.
Going for another one. Bonus action.
Hit.
Oh, assassins, man, they are hit like truck.
So 7.
Yeah.
7.
Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
Would you like to describe that?
Yeah, just running up and kind of running up the side of Kai, and then just bouncing off of him, doing another couple slashes. He's still up, and then just finishing him off by plunging it into his heart and going back.
Excellent. And he collapses to the ground, dead. Kai, you are no longer grappled. And
Thanks, man.
oh, I got one of these guys. No, wait, who was that? That was Baloran, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And Dante, you're up.
Yeah, I'm going for the bird. $17.
Misses.
Yeah, okay. And then that misses definitely. 12.
Misses.
And then I'm going to hide around the corner.
Hiding around the corner. Spectacular. Doug! Oh, Doug. Wait. Doug is
I'm
stowed.
dead.
Doug!
He's dead.
Doug is stowed.
Doug's dead.
She begins casting a spell.
Oh, this never goes well for me.
And I think it is, yes. She begins flying up in the air. She is now about 25 feet. No, let's make it 30. She is 30 feet off the ground, flying more or less above you, Dante. She holds her finger out towards you and says,
Stand there and do nothing until I kill you.
please make a charisma saving throw, Dante.
Yeah. 19.
You are charmed by her.
I can't be charmed.
That's not fair.
Yes.
All right, so you are not compelled to obey her, and she looks very, very sad.
Good.
Bob, you're up. Gob.
Yep. I'm gonna get off of what was Doug and pick up the lance I dropped. Then go. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to do my last rage, and I'm going to chuck the lance at her again.
You don't have any ranged weapons besides your lances?
Oh, I do have a hand axe.
Okay, lances aren't actually meant to be thrown.
Oh, I know that.
Okay.
It's just I like throwing big objects, but yeah, I'll throw
Okay.
my hand axe.
I mean, you
then.
could throw your lance. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yes, great. I'll throw the lance.
Okay, whipping the lance at her. Disadvantage.
And that is. Okay. Ooh, the disadvantage is a 19.
That hits.
And that is 12 points of damage.
All she has to do is fail that save.
That's all she has to do.
I mean, it's gonna be a whole lot easier to hit her if she's on the ground.
She
Not for
takes
me.
that lance like a pro.
All right. Second hand axe time. That with disadvantage or
Yes, disadvantage because she's out of your short range.
okay. That is going to be a 15, which would miss.
Misses.
All right.
Kai, you're up.
Perfect.
You have one of
She's-
these things still next to you.
Yeah. But I can move now.
Yes, you can move now.
I love that. I will gladly take an attack or like a hit if they want, but I want to move away.
Oh yeah, it's definitely taking an attack at you as you move away. It misses.
Great. So I think I can get right up to there, and she'd be 30 feet up.
Yes.
Perfect. Because I had one of two things I want to do, but one's within 10 feet. The other I can do. I'm going to have to huck a couple of javelins.
Chucking javelins.
Yeah. But first, I will use my last spell slot of all, a third level. Ensnaring Strike, bonus action. So that the next hit with a weapon attack, you'll have to do a saving throw to be restrained. So,
You're a genius.
I mean, I don't know, whatever. This is a regular roll this time too, right? No disadvantage. wanna make sure.
Javelins have a good range to them, so yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
30.
like
it's
60,
30.
180.
I think it's 30, 120. So that's also why I want to get that. Okay.
That is a hit. 4 piercing damage. Ah! All right, let me do a couple saves here for her. Right. And then it's a strength saving throw for ensnaring strike.
16.
DC 16.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, jeez. Oof. Right. She is not restrained.
Okay. It's all good. That was going to be 3d6 of damage. It's all good. I'll just huck one more javelin in.
All right.
Just see if I hit. And that'll be my turn.
I don't think Niles actually got a attack
is a hit.
once.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did? Oh, good for you.
Right. I'm tapped.
Oof. All right. Another concentration saving
For me?
throw.
Takes one bad roll.
Come on, keep going high. Oh.
And wait, no, not for
For
you.
now?
You don't
Oh,
need.
because I shook it off completely.
Yeah,
huh?
you shook it off
Oh,
completely.
so
You're good to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so you did not manage to disrupt her concentration on her spell. She is still flying up in the air. And this guy right here. Oh, look at this. Baloran, this one comes bounding towards you. Cord comes flashing out for your throat. You have like 2 guiding lines already drawn across your throat that it's aiming for. And oh, I got a 25 to hit. So that cord slips around your throat and it begins pulling. Wait, was that a crit? That was a crit. It critted on you. Nice. 15 points of damage, Baloran, as this thing starts strangling you again.
You just can't win with these things.
I can't win with these things.
The cords love your throat.
Dang. All right, and you're grappled by it. And that was the last one of them. So now we're up to Nils.
Realizing that he's being strangled, I'm going to come over here, and I want this thing done.
That's where the pit is. You might not want to step there.
Oh.
To the left one
Then-
would be safer.
To the left a bit.
Oh, yeah, I'll come over here then.
Okay.
And this time, instead of 4th level, it will be inflict wounds at 5th level.
He's just unloading. He's like, I got all these spell slots, haven't been able to use them yet. Holy crap. Yeah. Would you like to describe this?
Same deal, just placing hands on it, disintegrating its whole body, that cord just falling limp in front of his throat.
Yeah, he's completely gone, just disintegrated to nothing.
I'd imagine it as a bird stepping on a power line the wrong way.
Yes. Just falling to ash.
And you probably have a smidgen of movement left. Not much.
Yeah, I'll just come up behind him.
Okay.
Can I hand him a healing potion? Just not make him drink it?
Sure. Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just hand him a greater healing potion.
Might need this.
Yeah.
I mean, Doug has 4 on him you can borrow.
All right, Lauren, you're up.
Not like he's getting any use.
Yeah, I'm gonna down a potion.
Okay. Bonus action to drink the potion.
See, I'll do all that after.
Yep, that's cool.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I get here?
Yeah, sure.
Or no, here, yeah. Is it gonna be a action to switch weapons?
No. You do it for free.
Alright, crossbow.
Crossbow.
Oh no, I have a short bow.
And I can see him doing this, right?
Lauren?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you can see him.
Okay. So if it's low, then I will use my channel divinity reaction to give him +10
Well, let's
with
see
War
what.
God's blessing.
Okay, let's see what it is. Lauren?
Okay.
Come on, Nat 20. This is when we need it.
And you know what? I will do it. So add 10 to the roll.
All right,
Okay.
that's a hit. Roll damage.
Click. Not going.
Roll it off the sheet.
Okay.
Seven. Oof. And oh! Ah! She plummets to the ground and she loses her concentration. 30 feet is going to be 3d6 falling damage. Oh dear. And she is prone on the ground, Well shot, Baloran. Dante, you're up.
Okay. Same thing as usual. And I'm not gonna have disadvantage because she's prone, right?
No, you will have disadvantage.
Okay.
It's range that being prone actually gives you disadvantage.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
you're also
22.
within melee range of her, which is also a disadvantage.
Yes. So 22, and I'm gonna push her 10 feet away. So then I can have a proper one, or 22 to hit, but she's gonna get pushed, and it's 13 force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot her again.
It's disadvantage.
13. Okay. 13 doesn't hit anyways.
Correct, yeah. Alright, so that misses.
And then I'm gonna run away.
Running away.
Yeah.
Stay behind me.
Excellent.
Am I the only person hearing Benny Hill in my head?
And Doug is stoned. Okay. She is going to stand up on her feet. Oh! Ah! Alright. She's got... This is... Alright, let's see what I can do here. Oh! Oh, nice. Nice.
Starting on the blast radius.
Oh, I'm gonna upcast that. She begins gesturing at you and spell casting. And let's see. Another spray of rainbow-hued energy pours out of her hands, descending over Gob, Kai, Lauren, and Dante.
It's glorious.
And Dante. I need all four of you to please make a dexterity saving throw.
A dex save
plus-
or
Dexterity
Wow.
saving
I
throw.
Oh, holy crap.
Super low.
+4 though if you're within 10 feet of me. Just so you know.
that is a natural 20, as I have advantage on my save throws because of my.
All right, so you
barbarian.
saved. The other guys failed. So let's walk through it. Gob, please roll a d8.
What?
Roll a d8, please.
Oh, D8. Oh, yes. This fun, ever living fun stuff. 7.
A 7. Ooh. Oh. All right, nothing happens to you. Well done. And who's this one? Kai. You failed your save. Please roll a d8.
Oh, 7.
7. You are blinded.
Won't be the first time.
And
I mean, at least you're not stuck in place this time around.
Yeah.
completely blinded. Oh dear. Who's next? Baloran. You failed? You failed your dex save?
Yep.
Oh dear.
I rolled a 2 plus 9.
Please roll a d8 now. A 2.
Mhm.
All right, my good sir. 26 points of acid damage.
Evasion.
Oh, when you fail a dex save, you can take half damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so 13.
Yeah.
And Dante,
And I'm going to. Do I see this happen?
do you see this happen? Yeah, you saw. Why?
Or off the damage.
To do what?
All right, 3d6 coming up.
So wait, what are you doing? You can reduce his damage?
Yes, because I smacked the.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yep.
Yep.
I got you. So that'll reduce it by 10 more. So down to 3.
Okay. Sweet.
I got a 5.
I feel like that's an entire subclass. I'll probably just be like, oh yeah.
Not so much. That is so.
So what I'm hearing is I can't play that in the normal game.
Nope.
No. That is
I'm
so
looking at that
broken.
class.
It's so broken.
looking
It's
at that class.
crazy. One more person to go. So Dante,
5.
you got a 5. Okay, awesome. Ooh, nice. You failed 34 points of cold damage.
I'm down.
I'm sorry, Dante.
Well, I'm down.
Dante goes down. So he is collapsed to the ground. Put an X over him. He's not dead yet, necessarily, but he is down on the ground. And that was like half her movement. She is going to use the rest of her movement to just climb up on top of this mushroom. Gestures at all of you. And laughs. Gob, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to climb up to the mushroom. 20, 25.
All right.
Am I up behind her or beside
Yes.
her at least?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to make 2 unarmed attacks because I'm out of weapons now.
I mean, you could probably grab your hand axe. It's probably sticking out of her.
I'll do. Yeah, I'll grab one hand axe out of her body if that is allowed.
Yeah, sure. You pull it out. You can attack with it.
All right. And oh shit, a 28 to hit.
Hit.
1d6. So that's 3 plus my strength 5. I'm also going to use Fury of the Small, which is a goblin ability where I can add 10 more damage onto her, and I can only use that once.
Okay, so how much total damage is that?
And I'm going. That it would have been 5, 8. That would have been 18.
18?
With the first attack. 18 with the first attack, and the second attack is a 27 to hit.
Wow, yes.
With another 8 points of damage.
Jeez. So you just lay into her, blow after blow after blow. She is looking heavily wounded now, and she is no longer quite as happy as she was before. Kai, you, sir, were blinded, and now I need you to make, at the beginning of your turn, a wisdom saving throw.
What?
You're a paladin. You should be at minimum decent at this.
Yeah, right.
All of you hear a popping sound from around Kai, and then Kai disappears.
What are you doing to me, man?
Kai,
Can't even see.
your sight returns to you.
Oh.
And you can see around you a frozen landscape. The wind is howling. Frigid air touches your skin. A rime of frost immediately covers your armor, and ice begins to form on it. It's easily 60 degrees below zero here. Just some horrible frigid stuff. You can see large demonic creatures moving about as their eyes settle upon you, and they begin moving towards you. It appears that you have been teleported to another plane of existence, perhaps. Perhaps one of the levels of the 9 hells, covered with cold. Perhaps Cania. Perhaps where you will die and meet your demise. But your companions know none of this. They simply know that you are no longer there. But there you are. Kai, what would you like to do?
Are there any small beasts nearby?
You do see a seal nearby. Its eyes blaze red as it looks at you. It
I'm gonna
smiles.
try something. I found an optional paladin feature where I can use a bonus action to take my channel divinity and get a spell slot back,
Okay.
if that's okay with you.
Sure, go for it.
Because then I want to use speak with animals.
All right, you cast speak with
If
animals.
this is where I'm headed.
You
That's
cast
what I'm gonna
speak
use
with
it for.
animals. What do you want to say to this? Was it an otter or a seal?
Seal.
A seal. What do you say to this seal?
Hey man, what's going on? It's pretty cold here.
It's very cold. We're about to have dinner.
Ooh, what are we having?
You.
That sounds nice. I have vials of purple worm. Can I just drop those in front of me as
Sure.
like a free action?
Sure, you drop them.
And I will say a little prayer in my head to the traveler. And that'll probably be it, because that's all my actions.
All right, you say a little prayer to the traveler, and as these demons close in, or devils, or fiends, or whatever they are, you have a feeling that you will be traveling somewhere this day. It might be the pit of their stomachs.
Mm-hmm.
Nils, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to come here. Yeah, I should be able to do that.
Sure.
I am going to, as a bonus action, cast Mass Healing Word at 4th level and heal him, and him.
Oh, nice. How much?
Yeah, Doug, can you
So
say that
everybody
healing?
heals 7. And you know what? It is a very last-ditch effort, but I want to try using Divine Intervention and just beseech Tempest to bring Kai back.
What's the % chance of success for that?
10.
I think it's cleric level.
Yeah.
Cleric
I
level,
mean,
think
it
it's
is a
20.
last-ditch effort. Yeah, if roll a number equal to or lower than your cleric level, your
Okay.
deity intervenes.
All right, roll a D100, sir. 10 or below, and it works.
I mean, I've been rolling low for a while now.
Watch this.
Yeah, this is one we
Nope.
You call
Oh.
out to Tempest, and there is no response.
If we only we had a level 20 cleric.
Was that your action to call out to him?
Yeah, that's an action.
All right. And at the top of the order, this creature drops to her knees on this mushroom, holds out her hands, and says,
Enough! Enough! You have passed the last and final trial, and I shall now cure you of your affliction.
Oh, come on!
Are you gonna
Yeah.
bring? Are you
I
gonna
was
bring
gonna
the
say.
paladin back?
Unfortunately, he has been sent to some horrible foul plane and is likely already dead. But the rest of you may be cured.
I mean, what about the fighter?
Thank you.
Oh. Let me see what I have here. Unfortunately, everything that I have was designed to kill and slaughter and maim.
So if everything you have is designed to kill, slaughter, and maim, how are you gonna cure us?
Oh.
Or are you lying?
I will tell you where thou must go to find us thine cure.
Can I insight
Do I-
check that?
Do I believe
yeah.
that?
Yeah, give me insight checks.
This lady just tried to murder all of us.
You have a feeling that she knows how to tell you where you can go to get your cure.
Okay.
Niles does.
Let her speak once she's down on the ground in front of us.
All right. She tells you.
There lies, not far from here, endless plains of grass. Travel through those grass until you reach the foothills of the tall mountains. And therein, in these mountains, you shall find a shrine. And at that shrine, thou must undergo 3 trials. And if thou pass these 3 trials, you shall be cured of your ailment. I have spoken. Now, please, leave my home that I may recover my spells and waylay future travelers.
I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds on 4th level. I don't know. No.
I'm just gonna hack her up into
mean,
bits as well.
dude-
Yeah.
Everybody's just going ham.
All right, Niles.
And I'm going to use my other channeled divinity to add 10 to that roll.
All right, you put your
For 19.
hands. You put your hands on her. Necrotic energy seeps into her. Her eyes go wide, and she says,
But I have given you the solution to your ailment.
"As what happens to her, sir?"
She disintegrates with necrotic energy, pile of ash before us.
She disintegrates before you into a pile of ash. However, you guys have gained the knowledge of where to go to seek your cure.
Well, some of us have.
Kai,
Wait, does that bring him back since she's dead?
Kai, you, sir, are lost to this plane of existence. Who knows what your fate was on that other one? And Doug, a fine statue. And you guys are probably welcome to carry him back, and I'm sure somebody can, restore him.
Yeah,
mean,
they have
After
the
a long rest,
gems.
I can take Greater Restoration. I just didn't take it right now.
Okay, there you go. So
After a day, they can bring me back.
you've only lost but one of your companions. And you now have the answer to your ailment.
Okay, I'm going for a hunt for Kai through the different realms.
Okay.
I mean, her
I got you,
solution was
buddy.
do this again. Not exactly a great solution.
I'll probably get lost. I'll probably turn like shapeshift into Dante, and then demand to speak to Asmodeus.
That's a good idea.
That's
Yeah.
actually really smart.
I'll get my way out of there.
Nice.
I'll get my way out of there.
Demand to speak to your lead. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You need to speak to your manager.
Well, congratulations, guys. You have defeated the final boss. Not without your losses. So,
Okay, we're continued for the next part, right?
yes. Yes.
It's almost 11 o'clock on a work night for Luke.
I know, I gotta go to bed. All right, cool, guys. Well, thank you for playing. I appreciate stopping by and rolling some dice. I'm gonna kick the stream off on a raid. You guys are welcome to stay here on the Zoom call while I do that, and then we can chat real quick afterwards. So, but I'm gonna get folks over on a raid.
Oh, that reminds me. I have a couple of questions for you, Luke, but I can wait till later.
Okay, so folks on the stream, we're gonna go raid a channel really quick. I'm gonna find somebody and we're gonna pop over and do a raid. So, give me a hot second. See if there's anybody.
If only I had my Streamlabs up, I could.
Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. Hop into the raid. I just started it up. Pile in, pile in, pile in. All right, we'll see you guys on Friday. We'll be over on YouTube on Friday for some Q&A. All right, go. Raid, raid.
And it's offline.
Yep, stop streaming.